Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday. It's a magical Thursday. It's a special story time Thursday. It's a day we return to the Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Objection! Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Brick. Hello, Waffles. Hello, Clown. Hello, Alexis. How is it all going? How are things? How is life? Now, roundup for today. We are going to stream this for the usual amount of time, about 4 hours, and then we're going to go off for about half an hour, break stream, as we usually do. But then we shall return for an After Dark stream as we collab with Twittle this evening, which is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Also, there will be, again, no stream this weekend, unfortunately, and I feel really sad about that. But our next stream shall be Thursday again, is the current plan. But I'll let you know if that changes. Hi, Traveler. Hello! Screams anyway. How about you, Lamar? Pretty good. Hello, Traveler Captain. Hello, Clown. How goes? How things? But yes, as we now return to D's. Also, I'm pretty sure you could hear me, because people are spawning. But, hello, Traveler. Yes, that is good in that one. That is good in that one. It's good in that one too. Amazing. All right. Always good to check these things. So let us continue with the Phoenix Wright as we get into episode 4. Turnabout goodbyes. States of being are subjective. This is true, but are they good, enjoyable, and or survivable and or contenting states of being? Or are they not? I hope you're okay. After dark, he says. Meanwhile, it's borderline midnight for me here. Yes, after dark for me here. I like the concept of the after dark stream because it's like after the daytime one for me, and it's like the evenings, and it's just Twiddle and I hanging out basically and being very silly, which is very fun. Load, yes, we shall load indeed. Also, I have tea. December 27th, 2:11 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Dun dun dun. Oh, she's not happy. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Oh, yes. So I believe we are still on the case of... we've been playing this game for like several months. It's a very long game. We are at the state of Edgeworth has been accused of murder on a boat. And we keep finding new people that might have done it or are totally sidelining the investigation by coming up with false evidence. And we're up against Edgeworth's old mentor, who is possibly... He seems undead, but I don't think he actually is. But that would be weird. But we do have an actual psychic medium here, so maybe he is. But yeah. So we're currently defending our arch rival, Edgeworth, who we seem to have past history with. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Yes, what did he actually say? What's his voice?
A memory of a crime that I committed.
Which crime did he commit?
A memory of murder.
That is why we're doing the courtroom thing. Yes, that's the reason for that. Mm-hmm. Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed? Better now that stream day. Whoa, yay, I'm glad. Clown. Sorry if I missed that before. Yeah, I'm glad feeling better. That's good. But yeah, hope the rest of the day is doing okay. Hope things are good. Hope everyone's doing good. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he'd never take someone's life. Never! This is a guy who broke the law basically every single case to put people in prison. Essentially ending their life anyway. So, yeah. Isn't necessarily the best of guys. Nick? Oh! Yo, how's everyone doing? Hey, Larry the Bird, how's it going? What do you think of my performance today? Oh yeah, so he jumped into the courtroom and basically declared... what was it that he had extra information? I can't remember. We shall... It's going to recap anyway. I had him swooning in the aisles, huh? Huh, Maya? Swooning? Me? Oh, yes, I do remember feeling faint. Right on. Tell me the truth. Was it like love at first sight, right? I've been able to hide away and stream Minecraft every day this week so far. That's awesome, Clown. That's so cool. How's the Minecraft going? Did you build cool things? Did you attack many creepers? Did they attack you? Were they kind about it? Right, Nick? Me? Got my greedy little hands on the planet construction kit, and I'm now creating 2 alien civilizations from scratch at the same time because I have bad impulse control. That's awesome. What is the planet construction kit? Is that game? Is that writing toolkit? Is that actual capability of making planets in space? Are you a co-worker of Slatty Bardfast from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Excellent book series. I need to read that again. Huh? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. Naw, cute. I currently do not even have a house, and now I'm moving to a better biome. I had mostly been farming the first while, though I'm over 40 days in the world. Nice! So moving to a better biome, what biome are you after? The deserts or the nethers? It's a book and it's really amazing from what I've read so far. Oh, cool. Okay, wait. So the planet construction kit is like essentially the history of like how we happened, right? Like how the planets formed and then like trees happened and dinosaurs and germs and all that stuff leading to us. Is that kind of book? Because that'd be really cool. That's awesome. Old growth taiga is best biome. What is taiga? I don't know what taiga is. Old growth forest kind of thing in Minecraft? That's cool. Maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. I think you can do better than that. No. Unpopular opinion, but I love the podzol. What a podzol? I know not these words. Is it a modern Minecraft or is it vanilla Minecraft? It's been a long time since I played Minecraft. Come on, I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy. You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero. Aw, poor guy. Vanilla, oh cool. Yeah, I don't know these things. Clown, do you mean 40 in-game days or 40 IRL days? That is also a good question. That's a very different amount of time. Hold up, I have tea. Tea is good. No, it's a book specifically for creating alien planets or RPG worlds and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. It's basically everything I've been searching for. That's awesome, Waffles. That's so cool. What kind of, okay, you're creating 2 alien, planets or peoples? Civilizations, 2 alien civilizations. What are you doing with the civilizations? What sets them apart from us? Out of curiosity. Only if you want to. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But I'm curious. Bow before your hero. So let's have a chat. Today's trial. Larry, you really helped out in the trial today, man. Thanks so much. You did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. Yeah, because the courtroom has nothing to do with law at all. But seriously, Nick, that boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. Oh, yes. So we found... So Edgeworth was on the boat with the murder victim out in the middle of the lake, but the boat came from a boat rental place that was run by this old guy who is very suspicious. And yes, he's not entirely there, but I think that might be an act. I think he is indeed connected to some ill doings, shall we say. 40 in-game days. It's been like 4 to 5 days IRL. I think today was day 5. Okay, nice. That's cool, yes. So yes, have you made it to the best biome yet? And are you prepared to build your castle, your home, your fortress in the old growth? That boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious, but Edgy ain't off the hook yet. No way to spoil them. Way to spoil the mood, Larry. Oh, sorry, didn't microphone. No. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, and then jumping into the show to change the whole thing and make the course correct itself. So, Okay, so the alien civilizations, basically I have one that's fluid in every possible way and very content, very relaxed, and one person from there gets trapped on the other planet with kinda alien warlords. Ooh, wait, when you say fluid in every possible way, like, are they actually fluid creatures? Kind of like, there's an episode of Futurama where they find water beings, and then like Fry accidentally drinks the Emperor, and that's the episode. Or like Pixar film Elemental, where there's like fire people and earth people and water people, and the water people are literally just fluid with eyes kind of deal. Because that would be awesome. Civilization. Gender. Okay. Yes. I just found my biome today, so mostly finishing up my move over. I've been doing mostly 2-hour streams. Nice. Streaming it to Twitch so I can export each bit into a YouTube playlist. Oh my god, Elemental made me cry, and movies never make me cry. Elemental was so cool because I've never seen Pixar do an actual romance story. Like, they've done stories with romance in it before, but this is essentially the whole point of the story is star-crossed lovers. There is nothing else. There's some background stuff that they deal with, but they have like the whole meet the parents and like, you know, dealing with family trauma and then a problem they solve together. But it's just them falling in love. That's the whole thing. It's great. I loved it. I need to watch it again. But yeah, that's really cool, Clown. Hell yeah. Yeah, export to a YouTube playlist. That's, yeah, awesome. Hell yes. Very cool. Much respect. Civilization, gender, biology, but they are solid beings, underground creatures, but they speedrun evolution. Oh, kind of like the film Evolution, where like they change much faster than what we're used to on Earth. Hell yeah, that's really cool, Waffles. Yeah, that's awesome. Nicely done. I don't watch animated movies very often anymore, but I sat down to watch that one and absolutely loved it. Yeah, Elemental, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed that much more than a lot of the other animated films recently. I say recently, when that came out, it was like 2 years ago or something. But yeah, it was really cool. I want them to do more actual romance stories. But hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? We're sort of trying to defend him, so why would we assume he was lying? I didn't even watch Mario, but I cannot express how much I enjoyed that movie, not gonna lie. Wait, you didn't watch Mario, but you did enjoy Mario? Or you didn't watch Mario, but you did enjoy Elemental? Because both valid, both incredibly valid. There is a new Mario film. Yeah, I hope people enjoy it. It's not for me. Nick? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Aww. That's really cute. And she's shocked at that. No. Butts, whose side are you on exactly? Yeah, like, why is Butts declaring that Edgy might be lying the whole time? I mean, Edgeworth is absolutely like keeping a secret, and we don't know why. Like, he's refusing to actually say what happened that night, and we have to find the information without him just giving it to us. But it seems like he's being either blackmailed or he's got like, you know, I don't know if he's the kind of character who would do like an honor play, but like his honor says he can't say certain things. It's that kind of thing. Like, something is preventing him from giving us the information. So he is absolutely like keeping secrets, which I guess is a form of lying. But yeah. No, like, I watched so few current animated movies. I didn't even watch Mario. Yeah. I've heard the new Mario isn't amazing. Like, it's very well animated, but that might be it. I was not fond of the previous one. I watched 10 minutes and turned it off. I was like, I'm good with that. It was just too much for me. But Elemental was so good. I'm gonna believe in you two until the end. Us two? Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right? 10 more minutes than I watched them all. Yep, fair. Actually, if you want a really good animated film, Clown, if you haven't seen it, it's within the last like 5 years, so it's not too recent. But Nimona. Nimona is so good. I watched that again recently. It's amazing. I love Nimona. Le gasp! Maybe he was on a date with his secret lover in the lake, and he didn't want Phoenix to know! And his secret lover was secretly murdered, and that led to the whole trial. Actually, yeah, no. It might be that he was on the boat with someone he was dating, and thus cheating on someone that Phoenix knows, so that he wouldn't want to reveal that. That would be a reason. Yes, that might be actually it. Anyone here watch the Artemis 2 rocket launch? I did not, but I heard about it. Everyone, we are going to the moon. Oh, I should have found a moon game for today. Actually, that would have been really good. How long has it been since humans have been on the moon? Hold up. This is science stuff, and this is really cool. How long has it been since humans stepped on the moon? It's been a long time. Let's go. I don't trust AI. Let's get rid of that. Okay, December 19th, 1972 was the last time, which means it's what, 48 years? No? Hold up. Maths. 48 years? Why? No, 52 years. Yeah. Fuck, maths, sorry. It's been roughly 50 years since humans have stepped on the moon, and we're going back. It's so good. I'm so glad that's happening. Science is amazing. Oh my god, Nimona is an icon! Yes! Around 54 years since we last visited. Yes. I can't maths today. I don't know why. I should have been able to do that very easily. But no. But yeah, Nimona is amazing. And yes, we're going back to the moon. We're going to the moon! It's so good. I don't think I've heard of that one. I do kind of live under a rock. That's very fair. I'm upset I didn't hear about the rocket launch until after. I'm close enough to NASA to see them usually. Ooh, nice. A little over half a century, yes. So half a century later, bear in mind that half a century before that, we basically invented flight. So, yeah, it's been roughly 100 years of being in the air, and we're going back. Half of that ago, we were last on the moon, and now going back to the moon and actually doing space, and it's so cool. I'm so glad about that. I'm so happy. But yeah, Clown, you have not heard of Nimona. Okay, so Nimona is made by the showrunner of what's her name? She-Ra Princess of Power, Andy Stevenson, I believe. Let's have a quick look at that. Andy Stevenson. Yes. It was him who did Nimona, right? Yes. So, showrunner of She-Ra, Princess of Power, rose to fame because he, a trans man, did a webcomic called Nimona about a non-binary shape changer who volunteers themselves to be the assistant to a villain in a good night versus bad night situation, except the villain is not actually a villain in any way. It's actually really sweet and kind, and doesn't understand why Nimona keeps wanting him to be a villain. And antics ensue. It's in a sci-fi medieval world. It's so cool. Such a great thing. I love that it's a we accomplishment. It feels like it's a human thing, not a specific country doing it, you know? Yes, exactly. Like anything to do with getting off of space. Also, hi Twiddle, welcome, how's it going? Anything to do with space is humans extending thing. Also, yeah, I didn't realize I was saying we. But yeah, it's humans as a whole, species as a whole are getting off this planet again. Yeah, it would be so cool to go to space. I really want to be in 0G. I would love to do the vomit comet. I don't want to vomit, but like, you know, the thing where they go like up and then down and you get like weightless in the air for like a minute or two. If that, it's like, it might be like 20 seconds, but it'd be so cool. Nimona was a solid film, predictable but fun. It's so good. It's also really heart-wrenching, and there's some really like nice moments of like, hell yeah. Really good music too. Oh, I feel like it's a very common yearn for NBs to want shapeshifting, so accurate rep. Yes, absolutely. Also, you know that conversation that a lot of like trans and NBs get of like, you know, what are you and such? Nimona has a bunch of incredible responses to that, of just like teasing the guy who's asking that. It's great. The ending made me curl up and cry like a baby of the movie, I mean. Yes, the ending of Nimona is sad but beautiful. I'm not going to spoil it, but the bit where there's a piece of paper and it has a drawing that's a duplicate of the comic style as a reference to that, that's the point I always tear up. Just immediately. I can be in the microphone, sorry. It is such a good film. Sorry, I keep having to come and go, you know. Go and come and go. It's all good, I see. How's it going? How are things? Yes, come and go as much as you like. We are here. We are here for a while. It's good. Oh, bet I am envy and have had my fair share of giving ridiculous answers. Yes. Yeah. And when Nimona like tells stories, it's great. And I don't want to give anything away because it's a really fun film. It's just really fun. It's great. Oh, it also has gay knights as like some of the main characters, which we also just don't see a lot of male gay representation in animation, which is great. It was so cool. Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right? Who do we believe in? Nah, he means me, right, Nick? I think I mean the two of you. Yeah, you, Larry. Not me? But why you, Larry? Huh? Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick? Humph. Enough with the silent treatment. Edgeworth. Do tell. I've been working on a drawing for 2 weeks by now, and it's still not finished, and it still looks like crap from a horse. No, Waffles! Well done on keep going with it. I'm also working on some drawing stuff that has been going for a long time, and it takes a long time, but you can do it, Waffles. Like, carry through with it. And I bet it looks better than you think it does. It's always the artist themselves who can see all the issues. Other people just go, oh, dang, this is awesome. So cool. So yeah, keep going with the Waffles. You can do it. I have faith in you. What are you, an eldritch creature from the woods? No, like, what's in your pants? Why, are you interested? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Excellent answers, clown. Hell yeah. One of the ones of Nimona's, this is not a spoiler, is like, what are you? Like a boy or a girl? Nimona's like, I'm Nimona. I'm just Nimona. Or, I'm a shark. And then turning into a shark. It's great. It's such a good film. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You don't know him back then. You didn't know him back then. I'm not sure we know him now. We're defending him for murder. My OC is literally a shape-shifting fae, so I feel that in my soul. Yep, absolutely. Clown, it sounds like you have not seen Nimona. I feel like you would really enjoy it. It's like an hour and a half long. It's just nice. It's one of my comfort films. It's just a really nice film. Also, it does a really cool world of like, so it's a world of knights and like medieval vibes, and they're preparing to fight the monsters that are outside, and but they still have like phones and TV and holograms and like futuristic tech, but they kept the medieval aesthetic of like knights and castles and all that. A lot of the fashion is medieval inspired, and I've not seen that combination anywhere before. It's like it's a really cool sci-fi fantasy world. Yeah, it's lovely. It's just so lovely. I probably would. Oh yeah, do it. Also, I didn't know you could F up ship anatomy. You can never F up ship anatomy. You can only make different kinds of ships. Yeah. No, I bet your ship's lovely, Waffles. Come on, don't be mean on yourself. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Well, yeah, he stopped being a defense attorney and started being a prosecution attorney and started being an asshole. So, yeah, I think Edgeworth did change a bit. Wait, was that when you two were classmates? And possibly more than classmates? Yes, in grade school. Okay, wait. American people in the chat, what age is grade school? Is it college? Is it 12? Is it 16? Like, yeah. I messed up my anatomy while cooking and I embrace it so the ship can too. Absolutely. Also, you messed up your own anatomy? Are you okay, clown? You didn't burn yourself, did you? You okay? Also, yes, I'm gonna Google that. What age is grade school? What age is grade school? 5 to 11 or 12 years old. Okay, so like kids, not teenagers. Grade school, I think, refers to kindergarten through 12. Age 12, right? Not year 12. Grade 5 or 6. Okay, yeah. So it's like kids. Oh, elementary then. Okay, yeah. Oh, because do you not call it grades when you're like in grade 11? Like, when you're a 17-year-old or grade 10, 10th grade. Yeah, that's what's confusing about me, because this is using the American system. I don't know what Japan uses. Maybe it uses the American system. But I did not grow up in the American system. Oh, elementary then. That is ages 5 to 6 to 9 to 10. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So we knew him as a kid. Dude grew up, and he could have gotten to be an asshole, which it seems like he did. So, have you ever seen a big clump of sticks and mulch and stuff float on the water? That's what the ship looks like. That sounds like an excellent raft, though, Waffles. That sounds like an excellently camouflaged raft that could sneak by people without being assumed to be a ship full of pirates or whatever beings live inside. So really, I'm thinking you made a pretty dang cool ship, Waffles. That's my thought. I think what you were referring to is called a P1 in Scotland. It's called P1, so I don't know what P1 is either. So I grew up with kindergarten, and then year 1 is the year after kindergarten, up to year 12, which in the UK is, year 12 is 6th form, I believe. Which I think in America is 12th grade, if I'm remembering correctly. Every system's different. How school ages are referred to can change a little by region, but there is a set system. So the set system in America, but it's different systems in other countries. For example, year 12 in Australia is the same as year 13 in New Zealand. Because they don't have kindergarten there. At least in certain regions. It's bright green, for Christ's sake! What the F you mean, camouflage? Bright green is what a lot of things are in nature, so it's good camouflage. Yeah, see? Yep, correct. P1 is primary 1. Okay, so first year of primary school. That makes sense. Scotland has P1 to P7 and S1 to S6 secondary school, I'm guessing. P meaning primary and S meaning secondary. That makes sense, yes. See, yeah, it changes in every single region. Everyone has their own words. Primary is elementary and middle grades K to 8. Secondary is high school, grades 9 to 12. Okay, yes, so high school is 9 to 12. I'm used to high school being 7 to 12. Grades 7 to 12. Primary is 4 to 11 and secondary is 12 to 18. Might be slightly off. Yes, that's closer to what I'm used to. 4 is very young for primary. Is it? Maybe? Yes, because year 1 would be 6, primary would be 5, but also doing the year the other way around, there would be kids who were 4 years old. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to eat the education system. That's very fair, honestly. It wouldn't taste very good, so I'm still going to caution you not to do that, mostly for your digestion system rather than the education system reason, but I think there's a lot of ways it's referred to in the States alone. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe 5, yeah. And also, okay, so yeah. I went to school in Australia, where the school year is based on the calendar year. You're Northern Hemisphere, folks. Do that half-half for fun because of the summer holidays. It's silly. I would get sick because the system is broken. Yep. Oh yeah, don't eat the system that's broken because that's like sharp. It's not tasty at all. Maybe 5, yeah. Yeah, having the year split across is interesting, but yeah. Education system is very weird in every country. Yes, in grade school. They saved me. Miles, again, you were a child. I get that you like the dude, but, like, you were a child, Phoenix. Calm it down. And Larry, they saved me, and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know, because I was 8 years old. What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about? I think I see wasps. Wasps? No, what, wasps? In your room? Are you safe from the wasps? Be safe from the wasps. Wasps are scary. Huh? Oh, sorry, I kind of forgot. Outside, okay, through the glass, this is good. The glass keeps you safe. Excellent. But yeah, stay away from the wasps. Both my cat and dog are in my room. That's awesome, Brick! Aw. Are they cute puppy and cute kitty? Aw. I miss animals. Animals are great. I need to find an animal game to play. What's an animal game other than like Stardew? Is there... There's a game that was recommended by someone here, which was the Dog Afterlife, and I'm not playing that one. That would just make me cry too much. So, but an animal game would be so cool. Like a safari game, maybe? Maybe. Something with a lot of cute animals. Donut County! Oh, wait, yes! That is one that was recommended. That could work. Yes. That is on the wish list. Outside. I am outdoors. You're outdoors, clown. You're outdoors with the wasps. Night in the woods! Oh, yes, that is also... Wait, do I have Night in the Woods? I might actually just have that one. That was on my list for a long time. Maybe I don't have that one. No, I've... yes, other things which look very similar. That has been on my list for a long time. Yes. I am. Playing Nintendogs. Could totally play Nintendogs. I don't have access to Nintendogs because we're on Steam and PC and such. But, maybe Little Kitty Big City is only a cat, but cat is good. Maybe Little Kitty Big City? Little Kitty Big City? What is this? Cat is good, though. Cat is very good. Like, I like the look of Stray, but also, I can't afford that. And B, that's very much like a challenging game. I want like a chill, hang with animals kind of game. I have Nintendogs, but I need to fix my 3DS XL. Nah, yes, get it fixed. Play Nintendogs. There's someone I saw, I think they're on TikTok, where they get people to send them their Nintendogs cartridges so that they can like be the person who takes care of the digital dogs, which is so cute. I kind of love that. Playing Minecraft Java with mod to be a fish. You can do that? Of course you can do that. It's Minecraft. That sounds insane, clown. But great, maybe we'll do that. So, what we're learning here is that one of the most pivotal points in Phoenix's life, when these two guys saved his life somehow and made him become a defense lawyer, was totally forgotten by the people who did it because they were probably 8 at the time. Send picture of cat and dog on Discord. Ooh, let's look at Discord. Discord. Look at the pets gallery. Ooh, got birds. A birdie collection. Aww. Collecting needles. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, kitty and puppy. No. That's so cute. Excellent kitty and puppy. Thank you so much for sending that brick. Aw. Burb. Burb. Anything is possible with Java. Nice. At least one of the MC tubers I watch, Minecraft tubers I watch, have done a challenge as a fish. That sounds actually challenging, though. Living as a fish would be hard. But no, cute puppy and cute kitty. Thanks so much for sending that brick. That's awesome. I love that we have a pets gallery. It makes me so happy. I kind of forgot. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's final. Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. That's right, we're near the start of the stream, so we're good. It was the very end of 3rd grade, where you're like 8 or 9 years old. Okay, defining life moment. Sure. You need iron to make bucket to actually go on land through water bucketing the path. Or wait for rain. Gotta be wet at all times. That sounds like an actual challenge. Yeah, I don't think I could manage that, clown. That sounds really difficult. Cool challenge, though. Nice idea. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial, a class trial, between 8 and 9-year-olds. You got it! No, thank you. A class trial? I cannot stress enough how much you're 8 or 9 years old. You're now in your 20s. You remember, Larry. Spring, end of 3rd grade. I was accused of murdering Tim. The whole class put me on trial. We didn't want the cops involved. Not with all the illegal dealings we had in that classroom. No, we couldn't do it. You can be fish! Could be fish. Yeah. No, I can't do challenge games. I'm really bad at challenge games. The only reason I can do Elden Ring is Twiddles there. I'm gonna eat the dog. Don't eat the dog. No, puppy dog. No, poor puppy. No. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Again, child. My school didn't have class trials, only hockey sticks and vengeance. See, that's more common. Yeah, I get that. But then also, you wouldn't define your life based on it. Just to speedrun Skyrim. Could? I don't have Skyrim. Yeah. Again, challenge game. Really bad at them. You should do that, though. Yeah, clown. Wait, did you try? Gasp! Ha! Lunch money? Our school was really small. There were 12 people. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. It was thousands of dollars. The lunch was really expensive. It was a scam, I think. I don't know if I went to a school. I might have just been paying bribe money to the local council. Huh. Huh, I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. As a kid, that is a lot of money. And like as an adult, that is like a decent amount of like groceries and such. That's a good amount of money. Also, don't define your life based on $38. I was doing it, but my save started having issues, so I deleted it, and I need to get it running well again to retry, but better. Do it, clown. Do the thing. You can do it. I have faith in you. Inflation hits everyone. This is true. This is true. Actually, yeah, $38, like, this. He's 24 now, so it would have been 16 years ago. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming we're working with, like, US currency. Hold on, let's do a quick Google. 38 USD 16 years ago is worth how much now? Inflation calculator. Okay, the cost that was $38 in we're gonna go 16 years ago, so 2010 would cost $43. So wait, no. For some reason, it wants $13,000. I want $38. $54. Okay, so it's about $50. Yeah, it's about $50 that Phoenix Wright has defined his entire life based on. $38 can get you 3 pizzas from 7-Eleven. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of pizzas. Now I want pizza. I have no access to pizza. This makes me sad. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. It was weird. Why did we hold a whole class for trial about that? I can see why you'd forget it. I can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. So how would he know in the first place? I have enough points to get a free one. You should, clown. Get the free pizza. Pizzas are great. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day, and obviously I was the only person who could have stolen it, except for maybe the one guy who was not there. But did you do it? Did you take the $38 and thus change the entire direction of my life? I was the only one not in class, except again the one guy who also wasn't there. So, they thought you did it? Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. That's so mean. Kids can be so cruel. Trial? So the next day we held a classroom trial, with me as the defendant. Dun 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 dun, he had the same hair even there. The teacher went along with this? What? Okay, wait, 1, 2, I guess 2 people here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people plus a teacher. Very small school. On second thought, I remembered why I haven't. The nearby 7-Eleven is scary. No, why is it scary? No, 7-Elevens are nice. Or depends on the people around though, so that's fair. But yeah. I got hit by a volleyball 3 times during the first half of PE once, so my teacher let me skip the rest. Oh, nice teacher, but also I can imagine them going, I can't put this kid back in there. This is going to keep happening. No, you can sit down. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. So sorry you got hit by the volleyball that much. That really sucks. Okay, wait. So this is Phoenix Wright's voice. I want to be a bit higher. I didn't do it. Guilty! He did it! Guilty, it was you. Give the money back. You're such a meanie. No one play with him. Just admit you did it. You can't hide the truth. Tell us the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore. Yeah, no borrowing my eraser. He shouldn't be allowed to relay race. Or the library committee. Give me back my 50 cents I loaned you. Hey, did you rob the bank the other day? Dun dun. I was not controlling that, so I had to like keep up with it. In the face, I might add. No, Waffles, not in the face. That's the worst place to be hit by that. No. Lamau 7-Elevens in the States are assault cursed most of the time. Actually cursed. Also possibly cursed with actual assaults. No! That's sucky clown, no. The ones in Canada are actually not the worst. They have actually cheap food. Kind of. They have like cheap wings, and the sodas are ginormous for very small amounts of money. Like for 75 cents, you get like a big gulp, which is like, I think it's like a liter and a half or something. It's a stupid amount of soda in one cup. Both, yes. Yeah, no. Can you order with your points from 7-Eleven and get it brought to you? Because that's also valid. But yeah. Okay, so teacher. Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. No innocent until proven guilty. No teacher maybe helping the child that literally everyone is picking on. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. Or, give the money back, apparently, because apparently you think he's a thief. The 7-Elevens here are not really much cheaper than the stores, and the nearby one sells MAGA merchandise. I see. Actually cursed. That's fair. Yeah, I get why you might not want to go there. I also maybe wouldn't want to eat food from there if that was the case. So that's understandable. Also, sorry you deal with that clown. That's really sucky. No. No, crying kid. Teacher, don't pick on him. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection!
He shouldn't have to apologize.
I'm assuming it's Edgeworth. I've been to even spookier 7-Elevens. Ooh, actually spooky ones? Interesting. How so? I'm intrigued.
The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs!
Yeah, this should be what the teacher's saying. Maybe not that harsh, but the teacher should be saying this. Like, get evidence, do, like, due diligence. Not having the teacher jump in as an authority figure ready to, like, exact punishment. Including if it's just a telling off. Very few things are scarier than corner stores and bus stops in Vegas. Especially at night. That's very fair. Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is a whole deal. Yes, that's understandable. I get that. No. Miles?
Aha! That wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
Oh, wait. Edgeworth was the one whose money was stolen. Ah, and he's the one defending him. That's interesting.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
He started young. I think I have cursed bus stop photos on my phone somewhere. Ooh. Again, don't dox self and such, but also, ooh, intriguing.
Boy is innocent.
But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. That's Phoenix. Why don't you all just shut up? Oh no, it's Buzz. Why don't you all just shut up? This is always how it is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. No, cool guy. I like the guy. City at night is scary, but rural town feels like straight up Resident Evil. Yes, if you're in like a cornfield, the fear is the unknown, the size, the expanse, the things that you know might be out there, and your brain tells you might be out there. And no matter how much you know that they're not, you know they're there. Whereas a city is, you know what's there. people are there, and the people are the scary thing. So, I mean, I don't live there anymore, though. That's fair, yeah. I live in a semi-rural town with a lot of rural areas, and it scares me less. That's very fair. Understandable, yeah. Vegas is a whole thing. I've not been to Vegas. I kind of want to see it. But also, I don't know if I actually want to see it. I've been to, is it Monaco? Next to Hong Kong? Monaco. Where is Monaco? Is that the one? No, I don't think it is. What's the country right beside Monaco? Macau, not Monaco. Macau. I've been to Macau, which very small country. The main area there is it's the equivalent of Vegas. It's the gambling capital. Like they had a little Venice there, and I had been to Venice like a few months beforehand. And when you're walking through Venice, it's beautiful. You can feel the age. There's no cars. It's you walk everywhere. It's so chill and so nice. Venice is one of my favorite cities. And then I went to Little Venice, and there's Little Venice in Macau, which is like, 100 yards long, if that. And they're playing like faux Italian music over the loudspeaker, and everything's obviously like a little bit fake. And you're like, this feels weird. This feels so weird. You don't want to. That's fair. Hi, Waffles, Icy and Brick. Hello, Yuri. Welcome back, Yuri. How's it going? How are things? How is life? How was the Resident Evil thing you were doing? How was it? Was it good? City at night is scary, but rural town feels like straight up Resident Evil. Yes, good timing for Yuri to come back, yeah. Monaco is just ever so slightly, it's a little bit different than Macau. Just a little bit, yes, just a little bit. Just a little bit different. I have not been to Monaco, I've been to Macau. Macau it's interesting. It was very hot that day. But yeah, I preferred Hong Kong. Hong Kong was lovely. You go back to Hong Kong. It was great. This is always how it is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. Just like how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Yeah. Genuine question for you, Traveller, and I apologize if it's too personal, but how do you afford to travel to places? You said you mostly did average minimum wage jobs, so I'm curious. Yes. So I specifically designed my life to be incredibly cheap. I get the cheapest rent. I live with flatmates. I don't have a car. I don't have pets. I don't have partners. I don't have kids. Basically, I don't go out drinking much. I save up my money and I go travel. I make things is how I usually spend my time. And then that's usually like in my room doing stuff. So I save up my cash and then I go to free places when I go out. So I go to like parks and forests, waterfalls, and if I can ever find waterfalls, they're amazing. And yeah, that's how I afford it, because I just save up everything, more or less. But yeah, also, depending on where you are in the world, travel is not as expensive as you've been taught. There's a thing that the establishment wants you to believe that travel is so expensive and only for the wealthy. No, this is not true. There are two types of people that people will generally imagine when they think of travelers. Those who are exceedingly wealthy and like go around the world and stay in hotels and such, and hippies. And I'm generally with the hippie group, right? And hippies don't tend to have a lot of cash going on. Therefore, it is possible with cheap ways of doing it. If you're living in Europe, you can get across the entirety of Europe for like £30. There are flights, you're looking at Ryanair, is it EasyJet? Or Jetstar, that might be Southern Hemisphere's Jetstar. No, yeah, Jetstar Southern Hemisphere, Northern Hemisphere is EasyJet. They run deals, especially if you can go on a moment's notice. They have cheap fares across. Trains, if you're in the UK, but you can get to Europe, the mainland Europe has very cheap trains you can get around. UK does not, unfortunately, which really sucky. But once you get to mainland, you can get across a country for like €10 or something. Then hostels, if you want to stay cheap places, hostelworld.com is where you can find hostels anywhere on earth. Airbnb can get you cheap things, not always. I've had friends who've done woofers, which is WOOF. ERS, I think. Which the premise is that you live with a family and work for them for a few days a week. They give you free room, sometimes food, and basically you're trading your labor, like working on a farm picking things, for staying somewhere for free and like being into the culture. Be careful if anyone does woofers, because there is a it's a functional way to do like slavery dressed up as travel. So you want to find one where it's nicer. But I've had friends who've done it and said it's amazing. Just be a little careful with that one. Yeah, there's also, you can get to a lot of places with bus tours, which can be much cheaper than doing it solo. There are a lot of ways to travel very cheaply. Yeah, it sounds like exceedingly wealthy to travel as much as I do. I'm generally broke, basically. I think I fear people more than I fear the unknown. Yeah, that's fair. For future reference, should photography go in the art channel or somewhere else? Ooh, yeah, maybe art channel. Wait, hold on. Let's have a look at the Discord. Let's see. Where would it? I'm gonna say, yeah, art gallery would make sense. Unless obviously it's like food, in which case it goes there. Yeah, I'd say art gallery for photography. Yeah. Oh, and obviously pets would go in the pets gallery. But yeah, hell yeah, it was awesome. That's awesome, Yuri. Yeah. I was never interested in the Resident Evil series, but saw the new part came out this year, and I heard that there's a hot guy, so I decided to give it a try. And damn, I fell in love. Oh, that's nice, Yuri. Who is the hot guy in this Resident Evil? I never keep up with what's happening in Resident Evil. I don't tend to watch or play the scariness. I'm too scared. No. He didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Oh, he said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Crossing arms, Angie teacher. Very well. I should have done this beforehand, but I decided not to. I will replace the money myself. Okay, also, for context, Edgeworth comes from an exceedingly wealthy family, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure that the minimum wage teacher should be replacing this, but fair. This class trial is over. That's how it happened. It's Leon. Love this hot guy. Ah, yes. Wait, blonde-haired guy? That is fair. That is understandable. I get that. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends. Aw. That's so sad. Wow, I had no idea. Again, you were 8, but still, I had no idea. It was so sweet. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. Damn it, butts. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Wait, that's when you learned what it meant to be alone? When you gained friends? That's really concerning. Totally alone without a friend in the world, but that's when you got the friends. You did a good thing, Larry. I share Vegas, so you don't gotta go, Lamau. Yes, show me. Okay, wait. Have you shared the Vegas? Let us see the Vegas. Okay, no, not yet. Cool, yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to see Vegas. I want to have experienced that, just for a day. Not go wild or anything, but just see the insanity. I did indeed send. Oh wait, where is it? Did you? I'm not seeing it. In the art gallery? Clown? I'm not seeing it. Sorry. I would absolutely look if it was. Why can't I? Wait, it's not sending for some reason. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, it's not good, but I'm glad I'm not losing it. There is a file size limit on things going on, so it might be why it's blocked. Depending on the size of the images. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well, yeah. Feel like I need to watch gameplays of previous part, but I don't know if this guy I watched this part in has these previous parts on his channel. Yeah, what stream are you watching, Yuri? All of the Resident Evils, I would go to Jacksepticeye. Huge Let's Player, but also he does all the big Resident Evil games. So there was that. But I don't think so. He said he's streaming it for the first time. Okay, yeah, so probably not. Maybe newer streamer then. Would make sense. I'm not gonna lie, I just had one of the worst weeks in my life. No, I'm sorry. Really big exaggeration. It was bad at best. I'm sorry, Icy. You okay? Like, you got through it, so well done. But are you okay? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. We're happy to distract here if that's what you prefer. But if you want to, we're here. And I hope you're okay, Icy. Usually it tells me. Ah, there it is. Okay, wait. Let's have a look at Vegas. No? Still no Vegas. Nope, cool. As far as I'm aware, it still has not sent Cloud. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. But if I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. Probably, yeah. No, I finally got the message that it won't send. Okay, there it is. That makes sense. Sorry, dealing with that. Nah, his channel is old. He played previous parts privately. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, so he just didn't stream it. That's fair. So I took it kind of personally, see? Oh, so he was the scapegoat for everyone, and then suddenly Phoenix was, and so he jumped up. That's kind of cool of him. Nice. When something smells, it's usually the butts. That's so mean. After the trial. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remembered his eyes when I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. Aww, cute. I wish he had played them live. Yeah. Maybe in the future he would. But yeah. I mean, for the weekends and Monday, I was effectively mute because of sore throat. No! Oh, you did mention that, yeah. With like, I don't know, 30 collective words throughout those 2 days. Damn. And then that healed. And the rest of the cold came! No, not the cold! Cold suck! Cold suck! How is your throat now? Are you feeling better? Are you improving? I hope you're good. Because colds are rough, yeah. I like this guy. I like this guy because it's just a vibe watching horror series on his channel. Aw, nice. Who's the creator, Yuri, or streamer, whatever form he's using it in? Which one? Yeah, share cool things. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney. A famous defense attorney. That's better. Throat is fine. I just got a cold now. Okay, that's good. That's improvement at least, but colds still suck. No. He's a Polish guy, by the way, so it's another level of vibe. Ah, yes, it's like native language, absolutely. That is good. Yeah, that is more challenging to find then. I got a few to send. Woo! Okay, wait. A few to send. Let's have a look. Well, I see. Be happy because it's now the Easter holidays in Scotland, at least. Oh yes, tomorrow is Easter, the Friday, the Good Friday. Hey. Let's see some Vegas. Yeah, it seems like a really good place to do like a film noir kind of deal, Vegas. Like you have no idea what's happening underneath the currents of this city. It looks very fake. Which I guess it is, because it's made in the middle of a desert. But yeah, I kind of want to see it. But yeah, thanks for sending those though, Clown. Yeah. I know. I'm flying to Prague in 3 days. Oh, that's awesome, I see. You're flying to Prague? Hell yeah. Hope you have an awesome time in Prague. Do you want the spookier photos? Absolutely, I want the spookier photos, Clown. Definitely. Oh, as long as they're like safe for work and like not going to actually freak people out. But I'm curious about the spookier photos. Ah, yes. We call it in Polish Big Friday. Nice. Wait, why Big Friday? What's big about the Friday? Is it just a very good Friday? Because it is a very good Friday. Is it a 4-day weekend in every country? I don't think it would be. Only the Christian ones. Like I doubt India would have Easter, obviously. Yeah, that was a dumb question. But yeah. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. The DL6 incident. Oh, because his dad died? His dad did die, yes. Yes, he was shot in the elevator, yeah. Yeah. No. Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. Yep, there he did. Yep. That's so sad. Aww. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. Several years later, he would have been 12. The headline was something like, "Dark suspicions of a demon attorney." Okay, this was happened when they were 8, and then a few years later. Let's make it 10 years later. This is only 18. A demon attorney? No. Would you look at that? It's almost midnight. Time to feel like a piece of crap for no reason at all. My brain hates me. No! You are not a piece of crap, Waffles. You are a cool person. Sorry that your brain is being mean to you. But yeah. No, not the brain being mean. The brain being mean is the worst. Because it's really hard to fight. But, yeah. I hope you realize that you are better than that. Yeah. Feeling crap is not fun. Dark suspicions of a demon attorney. Dun dun! Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. If people know about this, you could just stop him. Just remove his what's the license? His practicing license or whatever they need to be a lawyer. Yeah, fire him. If he's known to be doing this because it's in an article and is public knowledge, then stop him. Aha! The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything! Again, if this is public knowledge, you can just stop the guy. That's what the police are meant to do. Because if it's shown that he is fabricating evidence, then all of his prosecutions? Victims? The people he's targeted, the ones he's prosecuting, they all go up in the air and they can all be let loose. So all of the cases are then open, and he screwed them up. That's entirely his fault. So, like, he's blinking. That's kind of cool. Keeping a little bit of life there. Which also means he's holding that pose intentionally. Not going to question that. But yeah, if you know he's doing this thing, you can just stop him. It really does feel like a Phoenix versus Edgeworth trial in my head. A little bit, yeah. Oh, no, your brain hating you. No, not a Phoenix versus Edgeworth trial in head. No, that's not fun. It's Wielki Piatek, which I'm definitely saying wrong. I do apologize. Because Easter Sunday is called Wielkanok and Wielka Wielki. I'm definitely saying wrong, and I do apologize. In this context, means like great, but with no context, it's just big. Oh, because it's good to great to big. That makes sense. Yes. The court system is flawed. Trial by Western duel, please. At least then you understand the reasoning. Like the whole trial by combat. I don't think it was meant to be skills against skills. I think it was meant to be like, whose side is God going to be on? Because it was very Christian times. And at least then, like, it's a flawed system. But at least if you believe there is a Sky Daddy deciding everything, then the Sky Daddy can choose the right person. At least you have like some say in it. But in a totally flawed system that is totally fine with fabricating evidence, it's not great. It's not a lot you can do.
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. When we were 8. I gotta keep reminding you guys of this. You were children.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
Again, 8. I couldn't just drop it though.
Damn, you read Vilki and Vilka. Awesome. Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
Like, perfect. Thank you. Success. I was not expecting that. I couldn't just drop it, though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he became who he became. A demon lawyer. That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean...
He didn't become a defense attorney just to meet Edgeworth again, did he?
That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? That's like...
No, that... Okay. That's like... If you love a band and you become a professional singer just to meet them, not because you want to be a singer, you just want to, like, meet the band. When you could just, like, I don't know, buy a ticket or, like, get a backstage pass. Like, you know, there's meet and greets you can do. But instead you go through, like, a literal decade of training to, like, do this thing to meet your idol, possibly? Or the person you want to stalk? Or... I'm suddenly thinking that Phoenix might be the bad guy. Oh, sorry. Microphone. I was shocked. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Yeah. Slowly learning. Okay, and now look me in the eyes and tell me there's gayness here. I think there might be gayness here. I'm not crazy. I think you mean tell me there's not gayness here? Because I'm seeing a lot of gayness here. Yeah. Like, also wait, no, a number of years later. So that means Edgeworth has gone through, I think it's like 4 or 5 years of like law school, possibly 7, passing the bar, doing all of that work, becoming a lawyer, doing enough cases on his own to get the reputation to get an article written about him that did not cause any change to the legal system, stopping this guy from fabricating evidence, for which Phoenix then sees, then does the 4 or 5 years of legal training himself, passes the bar, and starts taking cases, of which he had done a few cases before the game started, but then we got his very first like solo case was the start of this game, just to meet Edgeworth. Which means Edgeworth was doing his own cases at like 18, because they'd both be 24, it said. What? Damn, I meant, tell me there's no gayness. Yeah, like, what? Someone asked me today if I liked chocolate. So I told them I was over in Europe a few days ago, picking up a load of Kit Kats. Well done, Alexis. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, 12 tons of Kit Kats have been mysteriously stolen. Not an April Fool's joke. Actually, apparently happened. Kit Kat put out a statement saying, hey, yeah, this happened. And they made, I don't know if they've actually done this, they possibly made a tool so you can check the barcode on your Kit Kat and see if it was part of the stolen bunch, because they're obviously going to be sold somewhere. How do you move 12 tons of Kit Kat? That's so much Kit Kats. All right, now I see why people ship Edgeworth and Phoenix. Yep, absolutely. Hi, Ollie. Yeah. Yeah, tell me there's no gayness. There's definitely gayness here. There's a lot going on here. Yep. Give the bailiff a gun and 5 grenades and watch the fun. Yep. Yes, I'm assuming, based on what I've seen about the court system in this game, that the bailiff would be trigger happy. Yeah, I think they would. Yeah, they have. They have actually made that tool, Alexis, so you can check to see if you've bought one of the stolen Kit Kats. Like, how do you... I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. How do you steal 12 tons of Kit Kats? How do you lose 12 tons of Kit Kats? Like, the defense you need around 12 tons of Kit Kats from people stealing it is the fact that it's 12 tons of Kit Kats. You can't move that. How do you sell that? That's a lot of Kit Kats. It took a while looking through my gallery, but I found some mildly cursed photos. Ooh, have you sent them? I'm curious. Ooh, you have. Ooh, okay. Wait, I didn't like that one. Let's like that one. Some of the mildly cursed photos. The first one is a red box at 7-Eleven. A red box? What is a red... What is that? Does someone live in that? Okay, yes. Some mildly cursed photos. I guess I see where they are mildly cursed. Yep. Kit Kats? Yes, Kit Kats. Hello, Link Creepy. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? Be right back, need to find something. Yep. Ah, yeah. Guys, conspiracy. Yes. But yeah, Kit Kats. Yes. Link Creepy, if you've not heard, 12 tons of Kit Kats have been stolen in Europe. I believe they're in Europe. It's a real thing. There's been a heist. 12 tons of Kit Kats have been heisted. And it sounds almost like Lex Luthor stole 40 pies, and that was a very bad thing. It's that they have actually disappeared. Like, did the truck get hijacked too? That's a point too. Did they steal the truck? Did they did they back up a truck and put things onto their own truck? Like, yes. NASA needs Kit Kats to power their Artemis rockets, but they don't want to admit it, so they just get the European Space Agency to rob the Kit Kats. That would be an amazing heist film of the European Space Agency stealing 12 tons of Kit Kats to get to NASA in order to power the rocket to get them into space, and when they're in space there's no extradition because you can't get to them, and thus they get away with 12 tons of Kit Kats. It's like the best Bond film ever. That would be amazing.
Where do you keep them? Like, that's a lot of chocolate. Yeah. Like, how do you manage this? I'm really impressed. They were DVD rental machines, but went out of business. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. Yes, I see why you think Vegas is cursed, Clown. There is some cursed energy there, most indeed. Nestle is lying. It wasn't 12 tons. It was 20 tons. I know this because they are in my basement. Shh, don't admit it, Brick. Good night, Waffles. Yes. Found it. Success. Can you share some, Brick? Goodbye, Waffles. Oh, wait. Do Waffles say goodbye? Oh, yes. All right, I almost face-planted onto my desk. I'm going to go to sleep. Good night day to everyone. Fare thee well, Waffles. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Thanks so much for coming. Yeah, sorry, I missed that before. You found it. What did you find? Sending it to Discord now. Ooh, okay, wait. I'm curious. It was from Italy to Poland. So new Italian job film. Okay, yes, actually. That would be an amazing Italian job film. Stealing 12 tons of Kit Kats. I have more cursed photos, but some are crimes and others are just creepy. I took photos with an old digital camera for the explicit quest of creepy photography. Then I think you have succeeded, Clown. Well done. And yeah, maybe don't post the crimes, because yes. But yeah. Yeah, they just committed Grand Theft Auto on the truck itself. Maybe the Kit Kats wasn't actually the intention, you know, just like, Kit Kat truck? What could you possibly want with a Kit Kat truck? And that would make a very good cover for all kinds of things, all kinds of other heists. Maybe they don't want 12 tons of Kit Kats. Maybe they want 20 tons of Mars bars, and they're going to sneak in with the Kit Kat truck. I don't know if they're made by the same company. They might be. What else does Nestle make? I'm going to go with Mars bars. 20 tons of Mars bars. Sent. Ooh, let's have a look. I'm probably going to take a nap now. Bye, everyone. Fare thee well, Link Creepy. Thanks so much for coming. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Sardu. Official statement. We can confirm that 12 tons of concerned ape products were stolen while in transit between our factory in Australia and their destination in Poland. We are working closely with local authorities and supply chain partners to investigate. The bad news, Stardew Valley update 1.7 and Haunted Chocolatier will now be delayed indefinitely. Thank you. There's no chance that happened to come out yesterday, did it, Yuri? What, does it have a date on it? No, it doesn't. That came out March 29th. What? No, Concern Day. You can't do that. That's obviously an April Fool's, but you're 2 days early. Disappoint. Oh my god, Nestle and their Kit Kat Mafia just robbed a bank with one of their trucks. No! Actually, you could maybe blame Nestle if you had the disguise of that. So yeah, you could use that as a disguise to blame someone else, yeah. Big red truck, not really well to hide. Ah, no, here's what they're doing with it. So they stole a Kit Kat truck, bright red Kit Kat on the side. But there is a bank heist they're going to do. They steal all the gold, they put it into the truck. They then drive into a parking lot with other Kit Kat trucks, and they hide in between the other trucks, very much like not a needle in a haystack, but a piece of hay in a haystack, or a needle in a pile of needles. They don't know which truck it is until it's too late, and they then drive away. Conspiracy, I see. A Kit Kat truck is good for the storage. Yes. Goodbye, Link. Yeah. By the way, Traveler, what time did you post your April Fool's video? Like, what time was it for you? Just gotta know. So I posted it at like 1 a.m. on April 1st in order to come out. So I posted it 1 a.m. on April 1st to members. It then came out at 10 a.m. April 1st for everyone else. So it was April 1st that it came out. Well, I saw it on Reddit on April Fool's. Hee. Nice. Yeah. But yes, did you get it on April Fool's or a different day, I see? Because yes, it was on April 1st it came out. Hopefully it was. That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? Yeah, now we're back to this creepy situation. If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. You could just call the guy. You don't need to go through many years of legal training. I'm now hoping you went through many years of legal training. You might not have. You might have just signed up and broken in. Ooh, what's this? Clown, ooh. More photos for the aesthetic. Nice, Clown. It was an incredibly drab place. I just reels like photography, haha. So I made some things look better. Nice. That looks really cool, Clown. Nice shots. Very artsy, very cool.
Note to self, 200 zombies are a lot of zombies. 200 anything is a lot of anything, really. Yeah, 200 is a big number. God damn it. Guess you're not a fool. All pranks after 12 avoid and make you the fool. And surprisingly, a lot of people ignore this online. So I've been enforcing it. Those fools. Yes, there is a rule for April Fools that can only be before 12. However, that doesn't really work with social media because you can't control when people hit it. So the entire day, and actually the following days, people will keep seeing it. Actually, how many people have seen that one? 'Cause that's gone really well. I shared some more that I took with an old camera for the vibe. Yeah, they were really cool, Clown. Spooky. You April Fools me. I cried. No, sorry, Clown. I did April Fools people. Oh, today's one's going really well as well. Damn. Yeah, about 1,000 people saw it. The April Fools yesterday. Another 1,000 saw the one today. That's really cool. The channel is slowly getting a lot more viewers, which is kind of fun. I kind of like it. We are growing. 200 zloty in this economy, it's nothing. That's okay. 200 zloty is not much. However, if you had that in coins, that's a lot of coins. So it could still be a lot. Like carrying 200 zloty in coins. I don't know if zloty. Can you get a single zloty coin in Poland? Is that a thing? I'm unsure. I'm still struggling with my keyboard after accidentally April Foolsing myself. No! I did see that, yeah. No, not that. Well, accidentally because I forgot the date, but intentionally trolling myself. No. Don't troll thyself. That's what April Fools is for. Other people troll you. I haven't seen... Did the BBC do an April Fools this year? They usually do really fun ones. Like there was one where they made a nature documentary with David Attenborough narrating about they've just discovered that penguins can fly. And they got full CG animation of it, of like pretty good animation actually, of penguins like sliding down a bank and then taking to the sky and like actually flying. And meanwhile David Attenborough saying, "We've never seen this before. The first ever footage of a penguin in flight and taking off." And people actually believed it. There was also one where they made spaghetti trees, and people actually believed that spaghetti trees were real. What actually? Yeah. What did they do this year? Let's have a look. BBC April Fools 2026. Oh, they did baby haggises this year. I did see that. I didn't realize that was the BBC. No. Yeah. I like that Scotland tries to convince people that the haggis is real. Yep, you even can get a single 0.01 zloty coin. Oh, like a single cent. So yes, imagine that. 200 zloty in those coins. That's a lot of coins. Was walking into town today. A guy saw me, chuckled, and said, "That's made my day. A chick with tits. This was on my Transmit Day of Visibility." I think that's a good thing, Alexis. So, yeah, nice. I hope you're okay. Hope that was a good interaction. But yeah, passing. It's called gross. Gross? Is that how you say that? Like the cents equivalent. Nice, yeah. I'm working with QWERTY. When I'm used to QWERTY. How do you get to QWERTY? Why would they flip the Y and the Z around and leave most of it the same? I'm assuming most of it's the same. But that's fair. Oh, because other countries came up with other things. That does make sense, actually. Never mind. Yeah, so Phoenix defined his entire life on trying to meet someone he knew when he was 8. I think Phoenix Wright might be the villain in this game. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. The SZ is pronounced like sh. Okay, so grosh. Is that right? It was a what the F, as I was thinking they wanted to say a guy instead, but messed up. But then they got like accidental trans representation. Or acknowledgement, sorry. Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, for no reason whatsoever, a 100 ruble Russian banknote from 1997 showed up on my kitchen table. I don't know how or why it's there, but it's kind of cool, I guess. That is kind of cool. Also, I think you've got a Russian spy in your kitchen, I see. Yeah. I think someone broke into your house and left a Russian ruble there as sort of like a tell to say like, yeah, I've been here. The Russian cat burglar has broken into your house. Waha. There might be a single thing missing, possibly a singular kiwi fruit, for they can only steal things with the names of countries in them, or references to countries in them. Maybe. Shame, yeah. Yes, yeah, Grosh! Did it correct. This is good. I had to reset my keyboard yesterday because it started recommending real offensive slurs for absolutely no reason, so I decided to mess with things. Oh my god! Yeah, I turned off autocorrect for various reasons like that, because, yeah, that's bad. Yes, and I'd rather have it on my bank account instead of in a lot of grosh. That is fair. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of like when you pay with pennies, just for spite. It takes a lot of pennies to do anything. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Phoenix, I think you're a stalker. I think you've got a parasocial relationship with someone you knew when you were 8. Not even that. You've come up with a fantasy of how you know someone that you met when you were 8, and you have spent like decades apart. Yeah, Phoenix, I don't think you're okay. I think I'm the only one who can save him. That's like you're in an abusive relationship with someone you don't know. That's obsession. I don't have autocorrect, but I still slide type often since I have authorated hands. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, and then the slide typing gives slurs when it shouldn't give any of those. That's really bad. So that's fair enough to try to change it. So I slide to type mother yesterday, and it almost made me send the N word hard R instead when I've never used the term before. Why? Okay, yeah. That. Wait, connecting dots here. Slide typing is a form of like it's old form AI where it would try to guess what you're trying to type based on as you slide. A bunch of the tech companies are sliding further into using AI, though some are backing away, like Firefox gave the option to turn it off. But things like that's how I reacted. I was like, no, wait, what? Yeah, so things like that, where predictive technology to try and figure out the word, that's all AI is actually really good for, is trying to predict what you're saying. So like that's one of the few cases it's like, yes, you should use predictive technology like large language models in order to figure out what word you're trying to say. Here's the problem. All the large language models are based on the internet, and the internet is full of slurs. That's why there was that point where Grok started to go into, I'm not going to say his name, but Mecha Mustache Man, it called itself, and like went crazy. And apparently it's very easy for AIs to go into very negative spaces because the safeguards are not really there in the way that they should be. However, when technology companies put AI into something like predictive text, they're still connected to the large system. So when the large system is ever so slowly going more like bigoted and such, then your predictive technology does. So I think your keyboard has AI put into it. I'm thinking of switching off Gboard, but I depend on having a quick translator. Sad, yeah. Resetting the keyboard has seemed to help for the moment, but yeah, I had a feeling I had to do with that. Yeah, that's terrifying. That means that when people are typing, they are going to be... If it is this, it might not be this. This is totally guesswork. And don't read into this as actual information. But if AI has been put into keyboard predictive technology, then people are going to be presented with more negative thoughts as they're typing than they would otherwise have been, thus changing their sentences. Because the reason you went to reset it and said no is because you're not a bigot. You don't use those terms, so you fought against it. People who are close to using it but wouldn't naturally come up with the word are now being presented with the word, and they might not say no. So, yeah, that's terrifying. Okay, that's today's point of horror. So, my wallet would be so heavy with all that grosh. Yes, midnight just hit. Midnight. Yes. Yo, I think the Russian bugged my room. There's like, ew, bugs on the walls. Ew. Different kind of bugs. Unless they're different kind of bugs again. But yeah. I think the Russians have broken into your house, Icy. Whispering, Traveler, don't tell Icy this, but I was the one that put the 100 Russian ruble banknote from 1997 on his kitchen table. Increases volume so it's not just shouting. Oh, so, good weather today. Yes, good weather today. It's okay, Brick. I won't say anything. Your secret is safe with me. Objection! Hello, Mies. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? But yes, Mies. In the game, we have just found out that Phoenix is obsessed with Edgeworth and has changed his entire life, gone through a full legal system training in order just to meet the guy, when instead he could have just called him and said, how's it going? I met you when we were 8. So, yeah. I felt nauseous when I typed that because I literally never type it ever. Yeah. That's really concerning, Clown. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's really scary. I heard that. You heard nothing, I see. Nothing was said. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. Finished working not long ago. Nice, Mies. Oh my god, slay. Slay, yes. I'm glad, Mies. Hope your day at work was good. Wow, Nick. Yeah, this guy's actually having a standard reaction to finding out what his friend did. What are you talking about, Icy? Yeah, nothing was said. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm in the habit of reclaiming the queer words that I can, but absolutely nothing I shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, certain words are not for us to reclaim, right? So is that why you helped me out for free? Maybe? That's, again, dead when he was 8? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Yes. Phoenix, are you okay? I am good, boy, Lamau. Yeah. Well done, Clown. Yeah. I helped you because I believed in you. No, okay, that's really sweet. I'm sorry I had the opportunity. No, fair. He is good boy. See? Stars in his eyes. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Oh yes, Butts was hoping he'd do it for free, but we never said that.
Aw, but Nick, we have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay?
No one's gonna call him out for being, like, obsessed and, like, a little bit stalkerish and creepy. I love the way they draw hair in this game. The hair in this is really good, actually. Like, that part is really cool. And wait, we'll get to someone else. Right, it very well may be. First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. What do you mean, what he is? I was hoping to get to Butts. But yeah, the really spiky hair is really cool. Like, the design in this game are really good. Oh my god, I'm playing a game where you try to colonize planets, etc., and war, and I'm sitting on my planet in an anti-tank thing, and we just got orbital strike, like thrice? That's too many orbital strikes. There's so many orbital strikes. Phoenix is just in love. Yes, you get it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is love. I think this might be obsession verging on stalkerish behavior. Love should be... it could be unrequited love. There is that. That does happen. But you shouldn't act on it, on unrequited love in this level. This is just creepy. My mom dozed off on the couch, so I bit her hand. Now I'm bad to the bone. Nicely done, Clown. Let me love medic TF2. You can... Unrequited love is fine. Like, that happens to everyone. Like, that happens. The thing is, you can't then, like, change your life based on it. Based on someone that... Firstly, for your own sake. Like, you can't change your life for someone who isn't going to change their life for you. Right? You should have somebody who is going to... back you up and be there for you, and, like, you know, you put in work, they put in work, the same. You should be equals in that. But also, if they're not wanting you there, you still being there and going through as much effort as Phoenix has for Edgeworth is just creepy stalkerish behavior. It's weird. There's no way you do all that work against someone you hate. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, yeah. There's absolutely love here. Too much love. I see, that's more than once. Yep. Yeah. Should I get food? You should definitely get food. Get food, Brick. Food is good. Fictional characters love me if I write it into reality. See, fictional characters are fine with that, because you can then, fanfic and make the worlds, and, like, that's totally cool. That's actually a really healthy way to deal with that. It's when you do this, and you, like, change your entire life for many years of training. Again, I really hope he's gone through the training. I'm increasingly not sure he did. Just call the guy. Ask him out. You can't just do that. Now we'll get food. Get the food, Brick. Yes, get the food. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm really increasingly concerned how this game is going. We're getting orbital striked again. It's the only way to be sure, I see. It had to be done. Had to be done. There's bound to be so much fan fiction. I think there is a lot of fan fiction of these two. Not her. Though she seems very young, so I hope there's not so much fan fiction about her. But these two, like Phoenix and Edgeworth. Like, yeah. I finally wrote another 1,000 words for my fic that I started over a month ago. Well done, clown. That's so cool. Congratulations. Proud of you. You did the thing. Yeah. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Maybe keep the evidence of the case you're currently on? I have trouble finding the fanfic I want, so I gotta do it myself. Yep, that is a valid reason for writing it. I work in bursts of motivation. Absolutely valid. Yep. One of the big reasons for writing is that there's been hundreds of years of stories, and they haven't written the thing you want in the way you want it, so you gotta write it yourself. You gotta do it. They are putting all their effort into goddamn orbital strikes! Again, it's the only way to be sure, I see. Has to be done. But no, so you're dealing with that, yeah. It gives Harry Draco vibes. It kind of does. But even then, like... Oh, no. It does give Harry Draco vibes, but in this case, Phoenix is Draco. Because Draco's the one that goes constantly out of his way to do things to see Harry. Phoenix is the one doing that to Edgeworth. Like, Phoenix is the bad guy here. YouTube just showed me an ASMR video of Leon S. Kennedy. At least not safe for work. Shame. Yeah, YouTube shouldn't have not safe for work stuff on it. But apparently, Yuri, YouTube knows you very well. That is fair and valid. I recently acquired Prime Ibis through completely legal and valid ways, so hopefully I'll have an easier time drawing too. What is Prime Ibis? I don't know what that is. My sister is obsessed with Leon. Very fair and valid. Leon's a handsome dude. Like, respect. Okay, let's go. Cool. So I guess we're going to go somewhere else. It's like ad-free. Oh, wait, what ad-free? Prime? I know the Amazon Prime, but what is Ibis? And is it connected to Amazon Prime? Ibis Paint? We stand. Oh, is it like Krita or like what's the name? Clip Studio Paint. Like it's a painting program. It's a drawing app. Ah, nice. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, free drawing apps are good. Let us move to the detention center and talk to Edgeworth, who is already angry because he cannot bear to look at us. He loves us too much. We are definitely obsessed with him. Was just thinking about finding more about him, by the way. And need to do it. Do it, Yuri. Do the things. December 27th, detention center, visitor's room. Dun dun dun. Yes, they've gotten like incredibly greedy with the mobile version though, so I'm not super happy with them. Yeah, that's fair. So good drawing apps if you want alternatives. Krita is open source and free. That's really good. I use that a lot. I know people who use Clip Studio Paint, which has regular sales, so you can get it for much cheaper than usual, and then you have it for life, I believe. Rebel is also a really good one. They have a really good watercolor system where you put down colors and it like bleeds into the page and mixes really well. And they have regular sales where you get it for like $25. Like, yeah, there are alternatives if that one's getting greedy. I have Krita on my PC waiting for me. Krita's so good. Krita's how I drew my guy here. Yeah, Krita's really good. Yes. Edgeworth, how's it going? Going grumpy already, I see. You just stand there looking at that window? Do you have like something you're trying to see out that window? Or you want to keep an eye on us, or you just like staring in that direction? Because you don't move. I think you might be made of plastic. You're shiny as well, so I think it might be made of plastic. Are we in an actual jail? This might be a fake place. This might be like V for Vendetta, where there's like fake guards in the place that Evie's held. Like, I worry about this guy. I have the free version of Ibis Paint X. You have to watch an ad every 4 hours. That's insane. Don't do that. Is it actually like a really good painting program? Because to put up with that, that's a lot. I know 4 hours like doesn't sound like much, but when you're in the flow of drawing and it just pauses to show you an ad, that's really bad. Ibis Paint on mobile is like pay $15 for the ad-free version, but also they have a monthly Prime membership. They charge mobile users the same as PC and tablet users when mobile is less capable. The free version is like full of an unreasonable amount of ads now, though, compared to the old version. Yeah, it's not great, but it's one of the best for mobile. There's got to be something better for mobile. Like, that sounds really bad. But I'm waiting. It doesn't pause, to be fair. It doesn't pause? What do you mean? Doesn't it, like, put an ad in front of the screen so you can't keep drawing until you watch the ad? I found a modded APK. Shh, I'm not saying anything. It's all good. It's all good, clown. I would say it. We stole their orbital railgun and used it against their shipyard. Nicely done, I see. By the way, Traveler, if I don't say goodbye at the end of the stream and future streams, just assume that I fell asleep. That's all good, Agent Brick. Yeah. It's all good. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, if we can help you get to sleep, like if this stream is helping anyone get to sleep, that's really nice. And I'm happy that we can do that. A lot of people use streams to sleep, and I'm totally happy if you guys like put it on and just like want to nod off. Happy to be here for that. But also if you want to be here and hang out, I'm really glad for that too. It's really nice. BRB, cooliery, yeah. It just lets you carry on until you tab out, and then it makes you watch an ad again. That sounds really annoying, Mies. I could not cope with that. That sounds really bad. It's wonky, but when the app refreshes, it'll lock the brushes again until you close to watch an ad. Until you do, it'll keep shoving a prompt in your face for it. No. That's bad. Like, no. Yeah, I could not stand that. Use a free thing instead, or a program that lets you use a one-time cost. That sounds really bad. Unless it's like legitimately amazing, but like when Clip Studio Paint and Rebel are there as cheap but permanent options, and Creator is there as a permanent free option, like, there's got to be better ways. ISTG, this is the only actually good Roblox game. It feels very different from the other games, both on Roblox and not, you know. That's fair. Yep. Nice. Remind me, what does ISTG mean? I've forgotten. That's a very common one that I should know. I'm just going to Google that. What does ISTG mean? ISTG stands for... I swear to God. There it is. Yep. I swear to God. Yes. It can be, but I'm used to it. That's fair, Mies. Yeah, I would recommend trying a different one that doesn't have ads. Because that's... Yeah. Like, I know that we have ads on this stream. At least on the YouTube side. But also, like, I try to keep them at the lowest level possible. And that helps the engagement, and it helps YouTube like put it out to more people, so we can grow and such. But if you can avoid ads, like, avoid them. I swear to God, yeah, thank you for that. I swear to God, yeah. I forgot that for a bit. A number of years ago, it used to be 15 to 30 seconds of ads for 18 hours of brushes. It's now like 3 minutes of ads for 4 hours. The visual quality kind of sucks too, in my opinion, unless you use a really large canvas. My pieces usually have to be compressed to show people because of how big the files end up being. I'm going to recommend you change software. There's got to be better ways. I found a playlist of some guy playing Resident Evil 1 and checked his voice in Muck, and it's not so good, so I won't be watching it. That's fair, Yuri. That's very fair. Yeah. I'm a bit cheeky. I have a good ad blocker for YouTube. That's fair, Mies. Yep. I do not begrudge that. I mean, obviously you should not do that, and I would never recommend you getting an ad blocker for avoiding the things that could be avoided. I would never recommend that, no. But also, like, yeah, take care of self, and avoiding ads where possible is understandable. So yeah, understandable. Maybe I'll try to find something in English, but Polish is just another level of vibe. That's fair. Yep. I was gonna, but then I found the APK. I was gonna switch to Clip Studio, but it was harder finding a safe APK. That's fair. Yeah. Do the thing that works best for you, but also, yeah. Also, if you have a Mac, Procreate, it's apparently really good. I don't use Macs though, so I don't know much about that. And I mostly hate Ibis enough to use an APK now. That's fair. Understandable. You look as grim as always. No, I'm so bad for it. I'm totally unfair of me to avoid a pop-up for using an ad blocker. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait, can you use an ad blocker on Ibis? That's fair. I'm picky. That's fair, Yuri. Yeah. For 5 minutes of unskippable ads on a 3-minute video. That's a lot. That's a lot. I dislike that too. I feel less bad when the program is greedy. Yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, eventually, hopefully we'll grow to a point that we do get ads on Twitch, which I know is not good because I don't want to put ads in front of you guys. But we can then, on the Twitch side, we'll be able to time them so that we can actually like know when people are getting ads and pause and like do that kind of thing and take care of self and take care of each other. But also having ads on the stream means it will be pushed out to more people. And also, running ads means there won't be an ad at the beginning of the stream, so people can like drop in and just see what it's like before they get any kind of advertising. Which, if you don't do that, apparently you get an ad at the beginning, and I would like to avoid that. But 5 minutes of an unskippable ads on a 3-minute video is insane. I've heard of people getting like 10-hour ads that they can't skip, which is just mean. I think that's someone trolling. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. For example, I know how to get an APK for Stardew, but instead access the game through legit means. Nice, yeah, support the creator, that's cool. You could use that as like a drink stretch break. Absolutely, yeah. There's a streamer I watch called Pirate Software who has like, he set it up so when Twitch runs the ads, a thing comes on the screen and he knows to like stop and doesn't keep playing and just like chills with the community and such. But yeah, we could do something similar because then, you know, you guys don't miss anything and it helps support me and it puts the stream to more people and we get more cool people coming in and you don't get an ad at the beginning and it seems like a really good system. But yeah, we might try and implement something like that. But first we need to reach affiliate, which we are 12 people away from getting affiliate. We're actually pretty good. We're going there. We're getting there. I have morals. Pirates, yes. Moral pirates. Yes, Thor, it's an adworm. Adworm? I don't know what adworm is. But yes, Thor. Yeah. He's a cool streamer. A lot of his vibe is like, go make cool things. And I hugely respect that. Also, he has a ferret rescue. And uses streaming to fund animals being saved. And I kind of love that. Huge respect for the guy for that. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Class trial? What do you mean?
You don't remember? They were 8. Ferret? Oh, yes. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream. Ferret Fluffsnake. Yeah, so you know how I often send people to the Alvea Sanctuary at the end of streams? There's another place called Ferret Software, which is run by him. It's another channel, but it's called Ferret Software because his channel is Pirate Software. And basically it is a 24-hour stream of a ferret rescue center that he has. I don't know if it's in his house or the building next to it because he's upgraded recently. But they're building the largest ferret rescue in North America. And the stream itself, the ad revenue on the stream, funds this rescue of, I think they have like 50 ferrets or something at the moment. It's amazing. They're doing really cool stuff. Fluffsnake, yeah. I have Japanese ferret pocket monster card. Ah, ferret is a Pokemon, yes. Nice, yeah. Maybe we'll raid them at the end of this stream. We'll see. Because they were really cool. He puts a worm on screen. Ah, yes, he puts Bezos, but then he changes Bezos to whatever they feel like. So sometimes it's worm, sometimes it's a robot. It's really cool. A huge respect for that. A couple of days ago, I was bored, so I decided to deep fry the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. How do you put Pirates of the Caribbean theme in oil? And yesterday I deep fried the deep fried version of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I have so many questions about what this means, Ancient Brick. I'm curious, though. Do you think it's worth watching a movie or series of Resident Evil? If so, would you say that live action or animated is better? Why would you raid out? Are you not starting up again shortly thereafter? We're going to have half an hour break. So in the half hour, raid out is what I would do, Twiddle. Because, yeah. Or we could just leave people. But that's half an hour of people to, like, figure themselves out. And I want to give people something to watch. And they can, like, watch some cool ferrets for half an hour. That's my thought. I'm going to say... a live action, an animated movie, Yuri, is what you should do. And everyone else would come back, right? Right? Guys and everyone. No, yeah, people always come back. People like us. Come on. 30 minutes of gazing into the void. Yes. I've actually been thinking of trying to do a similar thing with Hedgehog. Do it, Clown. If you can make like a clown, a Hedgehog rescue, that would be so cool. Do the thing. Yes. He also has little pixel ferrets running across the screen. Yes, he does. Yeah, it's really cool. Also, Ferret is my favorite Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. It's a very cool Pokemon. Just need to see more of Leon. Do it, Yuri. See more of Leon. Yeah. Animated. The live actions are okay, but Mila Jovovich got made into the main character, and they killed off Ada Wong. No! I don't know enough about the story to understand that, but no! Oh yeah, you reminded me, Twiddle. Traveler, did you do the thing? Traveler, you have to do the thing. I have not yet done the thing. Read Dungeon Crawler Carl, I need to. Oh yes, Twiddle, if you're not aware, Herr Hofnar is Clown. Just so you know. I remain dutiful. Clown is very dutiful in this. I will one day read the thing. I will. I'll get there. I've not been able to read much recently. Which makes me sad. Alright, animated sounds much better anyway. Yeah. That message clued me in. Yes, I assume it would, Twiddle. But yeah. You don't remember? Oh yes, Twiddle, welcome to these guys being really creepy with each other. Specifically, our character being creepy against this guy. It's really weird.
No, I don't.
Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade?
Lunch money? Oh, all right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that. Again, we were 8.
Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers. 'Cause they were 8. I think I'm relatively easy to spot, regardless of display name. That is fair. Yep. Clown enthusiasm! I am nothing if not consistent. Absolutely, Clown. Hell yes. Hell yes. Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway. Maybe. Again, you change your whole life on it, but yeah. I'm gonna play Dota, so lurking. All good me's, good luck with the Dota. You can clear the lanes, claim the lanes for thyself. You can do it. I have faith in you. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney, so he could meet you, because he didn't want to call you. He would rather do multiple years of legal school rather than calling you. It's kind of weird, but okay.
Ridiculous!
Yes, it is. It is. Just like my chronic pain, but no, not the chronic pain. No, that's bad. No. Hope you're okay, Clown. Hope today is a good pain day, not a bad pain day for you, Clown. Because yeah, that does suck. Gee, thanks.
That's sad. It does sound like the kind of thing you do. That's why I've always loved you. No. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple. To a fault, even.
Well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Oh, it absolutely has been a flare-up week. No, Clown. No, sorry to hear. No.
Perhaps.
Let us chat. Why prosecute? Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals?
That is a valid reason, yeah.
I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person.
See, okay, the thing that happened to Phoenix, having the lunch money stolen, being wrongfully accused on him, wanting to become a defense attorney, that's weird, but okay, but then not becoming a defense attorney until he sees him in the newspaper and sees, I need to become a defense attorney just to meet him. That's really creepy and weird. Him having his dad murdered, previously wanting to be a defense attorney and then changing, I want to get the bad guys. That makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense than Batman does, which is a very similar premise of like parents being killed, so I want to become justice. He wanted to be a lawyer already, but then he changed his tack to wanting to stop the bad guys rather than defend them. I get that motivation much more than I get Phoenix's motivation, which is just creepy.
One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Removes limbs like Lego person. Don't remove limbs like Lego person unless you have cybernetic implants, in which case that's fair and valid and kind of cool. But also, if you don't, if they are meant to be attached, keep them attached. Attached is better. No. That said, we are really good at prosthetics now. Like, the prosthetic technology we have is incredible. It's so cool. God, I wish. Yeah.
One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi.
That's not the guy from Duel Monsters. What's the name? Yu-Gi-Oh, is it? No, Yugi. Yanni Yugi. Is it? Wait, is it Yanni? Hold up. Yanni Yugi. Is that? Oh. Never mind. I just found a spoiler that I'm not going to say. I don't know if we know that yet. I'm not going to say that. Huh. I heard they've made breakthroughs with repairing vertebrae, and I'm like, please let me be a lab rat. I think you can volunteer for those studies, especially if you're in the system already. Like in the medical system, like having injuries and chronic fatigue and chronic pain and such. Talk to doctors. You might be able to volunteer. But yeah. I don't know how much of a reveal this line is. Let's see what the next line is.
His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter. Any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond. I once was in the system, but no longer. No! No, get back in the system. Get the experimental things that make things cool. Also, stay safe. But yeah. That would be Robert Hammond.
On that day, 15 years ago, the three of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. We had to pee in front of each other. It was weird. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation because for some reason the elevator was sealed. Elevators are not sealed. That's not how that works. They're in a building. The building is also not sealed. That's how that works. That's weird. Crawls to nearest university. Do it, Cloud! You can make it. I have faith in you. I had lost all memory of the murder because I was passed out because for some reason there was no oxygen in the room. It was weird.
Lost your memory?
Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court, which we can now see because of reasons. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent.
That's as much as innocent before proven guilty is the better way and how it works and or should work in reality. That's not at all how this courtroom has been working. So obviously the laws have changed in the last 15 years. Yeah.
That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Like my father.
Prosecutor Von Karma. What's your relationship with Von Karma?
He is my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
Okay, yeah.
He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, in his clothes, which are always pristine. I envy his clothes. That's why I wear this ascot. which I think is what that's called. I wanted to be him so very much. He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Perfectly, huh?
In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever!
But that's... Yeah, that's illegal, because that means he's changing the system rather than using the system. That's bad.
I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent.
Ah, so he knows this. Good. At least he understands.
However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case.
So he just assumes they're bad? Ah, I love having Angela's Netflix. Yes, Netflix is good. I think I just witnessed the Roblox sci-fi version of The Fall of Berlin. Ooh, do tell, Icy. What happened? Sounds like Snape. Yes, I gave Snape a very similar voice in my my video, Harry Potter video. Yeah, I can watch most of series on it. Ooh, do it, Yuri. Do it. Yes. It's many hours away by vehicle. The university. Yes. You can make it. You can get there. He prides himself on perfectly committing crime. It seems so. It does seem so. But yeah.
So one of the reasons that I gave Edgeworth this kind of a voice is this is a really easy voice for me to do, and I can do this for just hours on end if I need to.
Well, something like this I can do very easily, but it has more of a lifespan. I need more tea to use this voice.
Whereas this I can just do, it's easy, it's great. So I try to default to this a lot.
Sorry, microphone. So now I know what I'm doing this spring break. Nice. Less of a lifespan. Yep. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so when doing a gravelly voice like this, anyone who does... You said more! I said more! Yes. I did. When doing a voice like this, anyone who does voice acting or voices at all, or is a streamer, always good to have green tea with honey in it, because then it helps keep your throat soft and like capable of doing these kind of voices for longer. Who needs a lifespan anyways? Who needs them? No. And by a lifespan, I mean like not 10 seconds, like much longer than that.
Whereas this, yeah, I can just do this. It's really easy. At least for me.
Okay, so this one planet had an empire, and then all 3 other planets and their empires pushed them back to the homeworld in one attack and orbital bombardments. Basically, we achieved universal peace out of our hatred for this one empire. I was delivering the orbital strikes. So you claimed the orbital strikes for thyself and returned fire. Nicely done. Nicely done. And if I can't watch something on Netflix, we all know what I'm doing. Do it, Yuri. Stardew. Or Resident Evil, yeah. I was so disappointed that nobody asked me to do the temporary voice for Venom in Spider-Man 2. I'll demo on stream. Yes, do it, Twiddle. I want to hear. I haven't heard you do many voices, Twiddle, and I want to hear you do voices. I am eternal. Do it. Do it. Ooh, Twiddle, that got blocked. Hold up. I'm going to allow that. Darkness is eternal. You're just a dude with lightsabers, and I'm about to kick your ass. Bruh. Nice. Do it. Do it.
However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case, innocence. All Von Karma does is his job, to find the suspect guilty perfectly.
That's not the job. The job is to argue, but not change all of the facts. That was from Kingdom Hearts 2, right, Clown? Kingdom Hearts, is that what that stands for? Just hope these free movies have subs and not Lecter. Yeah, that's fair. Not gonna lie, I haven't played, is it KH's Kingdom Hearts? Yep. Kingdom Hearts 2 in over a decade, that's fair. Wait, Traveler, you've heard my Gollum Smeagol. I think I have. Have I? I must have. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2, nice, yeah. Yeah, did we talk about you doing Gollum Smeagol voice in the last stream? At the last collab? Possibly? Or was that another time? But yeah, I think I have actually had that, yes. I need to show my Gollum voice at some point if I can. Do it, Clown. Do it. Do the thing. Shrug. Yeah, no idea. My memory is bad.
In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him.
I suggest maybe bravado and or pride might be his weakness. Pride comes before the fall, and it sounds like fall he shall. For we are the main character and we have plot armor, thus it is possible for us to win, and thus it is possible for him to lose. Perfection, ha! The only reason I do it is to prove that Andy Serkis is nothing special. Yeah, agreed. Very much agreed.
Should a weakness appear...
Oh, sorry. Tea.
Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away.
Does that mean if he has a weak arm, because he's like, been lifting too much, then he cuts off his arm to make it go away? Maybe not. I've scared people by getting on all fours and running at them while doing the voice, mostly relatives. Nicely done. Hell yeah, clown. Back when I could actually crouch. No! It's alright, one day you may do it again. You may scare the people. Do the thing. Edgeworth. I would throw my back out for sure. Oh, I definitely would as well. Yeah, I would not have the ability for that. Edgeworth, if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right! There's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth!
It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding. So I guess we're going to move to here. The gourd lake entrance. If I did it today, I would not be standing back up from the floor. Then, yeah, maybe keep safe self. Keep self safe. Better. Yes. Keep safe is better. December 27th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. I love YouTube. What has YouTube done, Yuri? Has it blocked a thing? What is it doing?
Hiya, pal. Long time no see.
I miss crab walking. Yeah, that's fair. It's fun.
Long time no see, pal. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Close one today, eh? I got so worked up, I snapped my tie in half.
Why is your tie snappable? Is it solid? Did you freeze it? Is it made of wood? I can see it moving. Doesn't seem made of wood. How did you snap it? It also doesn't look snapped in half. I have questions that you're not answering. I literally said, I always need subs because I love watching with original voice. And it got blocked! Very fair to prefer subs for that reason. But that got blocked. Why? Oh, because you're asking for subs, maybe. But then it got through anyway. That doesn't make any sense. But fair. Yeah, I think that might constitute asking for money, and that's why it was blocked, is my guess. It's not a real tie. It's a slap bracelet. Oh, okay, he didn't snap his tie. He slapped his tie onto his wrist. That could maybe be it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it.
My ties are too nice to abuse. Yeah, very fair. Very fair.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Yes, okay, so the reveal must have happened last stream. Yanni Yogi, who was the one who shot Edgeworth's father, is the boat shop caretaker, the old guy. So, yes.
What the F?
Yeah, so that got through, Yuri. I'm assuming it's because it thought you were asking for subs. This shit called YouTube just doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I got vintage Italian silk. Ooh, very fancy, clown. Very nice. Good silk.
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may, I'm gonna kidnap the guy, apparently. It's my duty to you as a police officer.
I don't know that's how that works, but sure.
Now I'm off to catch me a criminal.
Innocent until proven guilty does go for everyone, just a thought. I am a master thrifter. Nicely done, clown. You thrifted that. That's really cool. It's hard to find that.
And then I fade in the distance, for I am also a ghost. Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Oh, one other thing. I'm back now.
Eek.
I don't know why that got me. Anyway.
No one can go into the woods today or they're going to get a fright. No one can go into the woods today, or they're sure to miss out on delight. For every bear that ever there was, and every bear for certain, because for today is the day that teddy bears have their picnic.
I think that's the word. My most expensive thrift is a $500 trench coat, so I am good. You're very good. Damn, nicely done, clown. I've gotten some amazing coats for very cheap from, not really thrift shops, but like secondhand shops. Anyone who's ever in London, in Camden Market, there was a fantastic coat shop which does secondhand coats for like 10 bucks, 10 quid. If you go to Camden Markets, go to the horse stables, which is a section of the markets that used to be horse stables, and in the back left-hand corner, there's a coat shop that sells incredible coats. It's a place that everyone in London goes to get like the long black coats. They have them for like 10, 20, up to like £60.
I spent $7. Nice. Oi, ooh, do it. That's really cool.
Yeah. And it effing let through this message where I'm insulting this platform. Really makes sense. Yes, I assume asking for money might be blocked, Yuri, and that's what the asking for subs it thought it was. But insulting YouTube, I think it just allows that. Maybe. Because that is technically engagement. Even a negative review is still a review, which is engagement, which it likes. So yes. I love secondhand. I love my vintages. Yes. A vintage 43, I see, yes. The vintage is very good, like, it's very cool, yeah.
No one can go into the woods today. The woods? Where Lada was camping?
Where Lada was camping? Sorry? It's also eco-friendly. It is. Reuse the things that were made. It's really cool.
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
You're the police. You're the only ones that are allowed in there. Go with the ranger, but like, you're allowed in there. What is happening here?
I guess Lada's in a lot of trouble, eh?
Well done, Maya.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow, though that was a good joke. Well done, Maya. Fare thee well.
Old stuff is often nicer quality too, depending. Yes, so things used to be made to last because people could only get so many of them, and it would take a long time to make. So things were a little bit more expensive. But now that things are cheap to make, they don't last as long, partially because they're cheaper to make, but also partially the, what's the word? Intentionally breaking, where after like a certain amount of time, intentional obsolescence. A thing will break, meaning you have to buy another one. Because it is cheaper to buy another one than it is to get repaired. So they made things cheaper again, removing the ability to repair. And then you buy another one, and now we get a lot of like trash. But older things were made without that in mind, because it was before that time. Planned obsolescence, that's the word. Thank you, Twiddle. Yeah. Yeah, planned obsolescence is a thing, unfortunately, which sucks. I prefer old appliances and everything for that reason. Yes, when you get anything to do with food, you gotta be careful because there's also a lot of lead. Also in clothing, there can be a lot of lead. There'll also be a lot of radiation. Once you're past that, it's good. Real quick before I duck out, texted you a question. Any chance I can just get a yes or a no? Let's have a look at the question. I can just say that. Did you get that controller working for stream? Twiddle sent me a controller, which is very kind of him. Very, very cool. So I got it working for the games. I have not tested it on the stream. So we're going to hopefully... It's going to hopefully work. I'm going to try it. It should work. Should work. Yes, it should be good. I'm looking forward to trying it. I tested it again last night with the games. Like, the controller works with the computer and the games, and it should be good for stream, is the hope. Well, so long as it's not occupying the other ports you need, we're good. Yes, I had one spare port that I was able to find an adapter for. So we're good. We should be good. Fingers crossed. True, my mug I'm currently drinking from might be painted with lead paint, but it's probably a harmless amount since it's only on the outside. I want a Geiger counter. Yes, get a Geiger counter because Even if it's on the outside, that might give you lead poisoning, so maybe be careful with that. But also, yeah, that might also be radioactive because they did a lot of that at the time. We should meet up before we go live and go over the controls. I don't think you'll like the defaults. Shoot me a message when you're done here. Later. Yep. See, will do, Twiddle. See you then. Haha. In about 2 hours' time. A little under 2 hours. Yep. Fairly wet, Twiddle. See you later. All right, I'm good. I calmed down. Yeah, Yuri, glad you calmed down. Yeah. Glad you're doing okay. So we can't go that way. Let's go to the... Oh, can we go to... We can go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Haha. December 27th. Gourd Lake. Public beach. Huh? The steel eyesore is missing. This mug is my hand-painted Steinkrug. So it's likely not radioactive. Probably just trace lead amounts at worst. Yeah, I'd still beware that lead. I think there are tests you can do for lead. Because even if it's on the outside, that means that when you wash it, it gets on the inside. Yeah, be careful. It's what I'd say. Lead accumulates in the body. It's not good. Huh? The steel eyesore is missing. The eyesore? Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. Guess Larry's too busy to worry about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up to work. That might be, yeah. By the way, I won't be selling tulips, so I won't get money. No, sorry to hear, Yuri. No. Sorry you didn't get the job. Have you been applying to other jobs, Yuri? Because there will be one out there that can take you. There is always something you can find. It just might take a while, unfortunately. Because the world is being worldly. But yeah, sorry you didn't get that, Yuri. Well done for trying, though. That's a huge thing. I know, I tried setting the mug aside as decoration because of the minor risk, but I love it too much. I'm bad. Bye for now, Twiddle! Yes, Twiddle will return. In about a little over 2 hours. We shall... Yeah, a little over 2 hours. We shall have the After Dark stream. Aha! Collab stream. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Yeah. No. What can we examine here? This lake sure likes to cause problems, doesn't it? Defeat Twiddle. I could never defeat Twiddle. Twiddle is good guy. Twiddle is friend. No. Huh? I mean, everything that happened here turned out to be a lie. Gordy was a lie, and the charges against Mr. Edgeworth were all lies. I guess you're right. I mean, I'm glad the charges were all lies, but still. That one. Trash can. A trash can with no trash. At least the place is well maintained. Chairs. Chairs! No one's going to sit here on a cold day like today. Well, unless they were eating a samurai dog. How would that change the temperature? I wonder. That's fair. They said on Monday that they'll call on Wednesday to people they want, and they didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. And yeah, I applied for some jobs, but no one answers. Yeah, so that's going to happen a lot, unfortunately, Yuri. Just keep applying. Eventually, someone will respond. It will take a while, though, which is really sucky. But just keep going. You can do it, Yuri. There will be a way to find the job and get the cash and need to walk to places and not just apply online. Yes, if you can apply in person, they're much more likely to go, yeah, how about you start tomorrow? Which happened to me a bunch of times. Cheese before bed. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, cheese. Cheese is good. Now I want cheese. Cold weather peak. Cold weather is the best because you can rug up and be cozy. You can't be cozy in like summertime because it's too hot. You can be warm, but it's not cozy. No. You seem troubled, Nick. No. Who? Me? No, you're troubled. You're troubled, Maya, not me. No. Not at all. There we go. Guess Larry has today off. He was pretty happy about saving Mr. Edgeworth. True. We owe him big. And I believe that's it for here. Let us move to the boat rental shop. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I've been told off for applying to places IRL in the States. They typically don't like it here anymore and tell you to go online. Yes, so North America, it is largely you need to apply online. Like there's a no soliciting rule. In Europe, I'm assuming it works the same as in the UK, I got a lot of my work by just walking in, because there's often a lot of signs in shop windows that will say like help wanted, like bring in your CV. When you see that sign, go into those places, hand them your CV, talk to them. That's a really much better way to get a job, I found. Here, when they say help wanted, they have like a website or an email you send into. It's much harder to get a gig on this side. Yeah. But again, if you see a sign in North America that says, help wanted, apply inside, then you can. That's what the sign says. Do what they say. Need to ask my brother's wife how she did that in one place. I want to give it a try. It was her first real job. Yeah. So for me, I went down like some of the shopping streets in the cities I was living in, and just like went in and said, hey, you got a sign, or like, hey, do you have work? I have a CV. Like, do you need help? You can't really do that here. It's really sucky. Common sense told me to go in. Common sense does not apply, apparently. Yeah. Common sense doesn't always work in places that don't make sense, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, if there is a sign up front that says apply inside, just bring in your CV. We'll often do it. Anything you can do to stop them having the impetus to call you helps. Yeah, basically. But yeah, Yuri, you can do it. You have the power. You can do the thing. December 27th, boat rental shop. That old caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Shit, I need to write my CV on paper. Yeah, get it printed out, Yuri. Go to like if you don't have access to a printer, go to like I don't know if you have Ryman's in Poland, but like, yeah, office type shop, there's always or libraries have free printing a lot. Get about 10 copies printed, and then you've got some, and take them around. I've only seen hiring signs around either with websites or QR codes. Yeah, so that's a very North American thing. Again, my experience from the UK, it might be different in Europe. You'll often see like handmade signs, just like literally it's just a pen on a piece of paper stuck to a window for a lot of shops in the UK. And then you just walk in and say, hey, do you need work? I saw your sign. Here's my CV. And you want to have a CV with you, not an email. Because then they can look at it and go, yeah, you could work. Can you start tomorrow? That would be nice. Yes. So the thing that I'm describing, the way that I've done it in the UK, used to be that way everywhere because there was no internet. And that when like parents say, oh, just go like walk in and get a job. That's the way it used to work. That is not the way it always works now. Also, even in the UK and places where it does work, be prepared for a lot of like, people say, we're fine. No, like go away. Like be prepared for a lot of like weird stares. But you're still too lazy to print it out somewhere. Sorry, not sorry. That's fair. If you want to handwrite it, you can. that's one way to do it. If you can make it all pretty, that does work. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, North America, you do need to apply online because they've removed the ability to just walk in, the no solicitation thing. It's so strange. Yeah. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Good night, Icy. Oh, guys, I'm going now. Good night. Fare thee well, Icy. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks so much for coming. I know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. What might you be doing here? I think that was his voice. Good night, Yuri. Yeah. Oh yeah, my handwriting is good enough to make my CV pretty. Yeah, do it then, Yuri. That does work. I'd still recommend printing it because it's much easier. Because you do want a few copies. But yeah, if you can do it, do it. Hello, Morifra. Hello, how's it going? How are things? How is life? Welcome back. Oh, to live in a time where I could walk into an old mom and pop shop and get hired on the spot. Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times. Yeah, basically. And where it's usually like start Monday or start tomorrow. Like, oh, cool, thank you. Unfortunately, a lot of places in the world are not like that. Where I am now, it's not like that. I am not allowed to do that. Hi. Yeah, Moripra, how's it going? How are things? What might you be doing here? I'm fine. The political situation is not. Oh no, is everything okay, Marabra? What's happening? Also, yes, but... A yen! A yen! That is fair. Yeah. There are places in the world that you can do that, clown, unfortunately. It's not here. Out for a walk, Oh, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I'm so concerned about what that means, but okay. Mr. Grossberg! Twinsies! Yeah. Twinsies! This is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. Ho, ho, ho! What do you mean by that? Regarding the political climate, oh yes, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, the political climate is, climating in political ways. My keyboard is effing annoying. The right side of it doesn't always work without more pressure than always. No, so you can't touch type Yuri then, because it takes pressure. I hate that. That's the worst thing. Sorry to hear, Yuri. Well, I'm not sure. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance. As I fade into nothingness like a ghost. Aha. Thanks. Bye. There's 8 Indonesian soldier casualties due to Israel attack on southern Lebanon. They are part of UN Peacekeeper, including 3 deaths. Damn, sorry to hear. Also, just a reminder to people, I don't tend to talk about political stuff because I need to walk through certain borders, and having certain opinions and voicing certain opinions and saying certain things can make that much more dangerous for me specifically. So just to be clear, if you guys want to talk about it in chat, feel free. I might make decisions based on whether I'm going to read that out or not. Just for my own safety. But yeah. This phone is just like this and can't do anything about it. No, Yuri. No. Oh yeah, especially touchscreen, where it starts to like go a little bit. Is no, that's rough. Hate that. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? He kind of just walks around and does stuff. It's weird, but he does it. The boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. But yeah. The caretaker must have run for the hills, huh? Yeah, looks like. He didn't seem like a bad person. He seemed stoned out of his mind. That's what he seemed like. And I know it was an act, but still. This is the last time we streamed this game. The old guy was stoned out of his mind and acting like an old dementia patient kind of guy, but like faking it the whole way. There were some boats floating on the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. There isn't, though. At all. Like, just remove that one, there would be space, but there isn't. Forest. Haha. There's the forest here, beyond these bushes, beyond the pale, beyond the veil. Nick, the forest, there's someone in there. Okay. Who? You're right. There's a few policemen in there. They must be looking for the caretaker. In the woods. Good luck. He's probably not specifically there. He left. Okay, so we've done all of this. Let us move again. I wonder if there are any Leon X male reader fanfics. BRB, I guarantee there will be. There must be, Yuri. That sounds like the thing that must exist. Caretaker's Shack. Let's go and see the bird. December 27th, Caretaker's Shack. Nobody's home. Hello, squawk. Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your own's gone, Polly. Hello, squawk. So who's feeding this bird? Oh, absolutely. There's probably many. Yeah, there must be. Resident Evil is a huge series. There must be so much. I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. And also leave food on the table that the parrot should probably not eat. Hi, Traveler. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? How are you going? Hello, Squawk. Let's examine. Food on the table? Everything's cold. Looks like he didn't turn his heater on. So the bird would have frozen in the middle of winter? It is December. Like, yeah, in Japan. I guess he hasn't been back here since the trial. It's really mean on the bird. I wish there were more gender weird fics though. Sad. Yeah, that's fair. There should be more of that. Ah! Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, never mind. What? Tell me. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered they were showing a Pink Princess special this week, which is a TV show based on her favorite, like a spin-off of her favorite TV show, The Steel Samurai. But the Pink Princess is based on her. She inspired it. So yes, understandable to want to watch that. Things were difficult before, but now they're better. That's good. I'm also back to writing my ideas down in my notebook. That's awesome, Cynthia. I'm glad things are getting better, and I'm glad you're writing again. That's so cool. Well done. Well done for getting through it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in a rather interesting rabbit hole. Oh yes, Maribra, do tell. What is it? What's the rabbit hole you've fallen into? I'd write transmask / NB focus fix to help fill the void. Yes, to a clown. Doing the thing. Nice. Oh. See? That's why I didn't want to tell you. Oh. No, look, it's a really important series to her. That makes sense that she's sad about it. That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228, squad! Let's open it, Nick. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there, and also that is breaking and entering. Which we're technically already doing. We are thieves. Aww. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? There must be something of value in there. I'm not so sure. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there. I guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. Oh, the only thing in here is a letter, which, as lawyers, might be a useful thing. Just a thought, maybe, possibly. A letter? Aw, boring. Words have information. Just a thought. There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. I've moved from reader to OC insert, though. Ooh, nice. That's cool, clown. Hell yeah. Nice change. What prompted that change? If I can ask, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Edgeworth! Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. We're only one line in. Okay, what do we got? Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says, this is your last chance. Oh, right, of course there are. Yeah, I thought there would be, Yuri. Nice. But what is? Yuri, what is the but? Now is the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. I wish I found something like this in Polish. Is there not that in Polish? Is there like, there is a section of AO3 that's Polish, right? Or is AO3 all English? How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out on the lake. Getting on the boat. Firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail. Reader is written to include a vague, unnamed character meant to be the person reading. OC insert is like writing a regular story with fully fleshed characters. Ah, that makes sense, yes. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's cool, though. Nicely done, clown. Like always, nothing in Polish. No! That's sad. You should write one, Yuri. Do the thing. You know Spacetoon? Or, like, do you know, like, Arabic... Or do you know, like, Arabic often censor animation and stuff? Yes, so you told us about, what was the anime that was shown during Ramadan? Which was a lesbian one? I will go for now. Might be back later. Fare thee well, Agent Brick. Thanks so much for coming. Hope to see you later. And if not, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. So goodbye all for now. Goodbye, Agent Brick. Fare thee well. Yes, I specifically clicked the Polish language. Okay, yeah, so there is that on AO3. But no, they don't have that. Those ones written. No. Sad. So basically, Spacetoon is a UAE-based kids TV channel, and there are Indonesian subsidiary, and it's 180 degrees, so it's very different. Yeah. I don't know the series good enough to write something. Not yet, you don't, Yuri. Not yet. You can get there. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Yes, yeah. You mentioned that was shown during Ramadan, right? Yeah. Bye, Brick. Bye. Very well. If that's what you were asking, I was distracted when you commented. Adieu, goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, farewell. Yes. Nice. Yes, but more like, I was more asking like what prompted the change. Like, if you used to do all not self-insert, reader insert to OC insert. Yeah. What, I guess it's just taste changing. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But yeah.
What do you think it means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. Dun dun dun.
But
oh, sorry.
But who would have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
Look, I don't know, okay? I have all the information you do. Exactly, not yet. Yes, but you will get there, Yuri. You will get the information, you will get the skills. But except watching animated series, I'd like to watch gameplays of all parts. Yes, do it. Like, start at the beginning and then watch the gameplays all the way through. Do the thing, yeah. Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue! Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This note details the murder and setup. Letter from the safe added to the court record. Also, we stole this letter. Technically, we could have planted this evidence. There is no, what's the word? Catalog of information from the source to where it is. So, like, yeah, this could be fake. Us finding it invalidates it, basically. Oh, I used to write second POV reader, but, like, I didn't like being vague about the character. It feels limiting for my style, since I like being detail-oriented. It's also practice for future novel. Nice, clown. Yes. Write the novel. That's cool. Yeah. But it'll be hard finding cool Polish guy with a vibe. This is fair. This is very fair. You could play the games. You could be the cool Polish guy with a vibe. You could do it, Yuri. You have the power. We have not examined this yet. There's nothing left in the safe.
I wonder why the caretaker didn't take the letter with him.
He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial. I feel like maybe he should have kept it on him, though, yeah. Kinda. Experimenting with a certain OC-ish that is similar to the idea I have for one of the pro tags. Ooh, cool. Very cool. Fish! Fish!
Say, Nick, don't people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them?
Yeah, I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right?
Right. But don't all the fish in the wall here look really puny to you?
So this is actually an art form in Japan. I've forgotten what the term is. Let's Google it. Ink printing on fish Japanese art form, which is called gyotaku. I just think it's how you pronounce that. Gyotaku. Basically, they when you catch a fish, you put ink on it, like you paint the whole thing with ink, and then you press it against this paper, and then you get a very accurate record of of the fish you caught. And it's a way of proving what the fish was before they could like take photos and such. Basically, a way of scientifically recording what you got. And after like hundreds of years of doing that, with the advent of photography, it wasn't needed as much. It then started being an art form, and they would do these amazing colored like versions of it, and it's really beautiful. Yeah, but yeah, that is a Japanese art form called gyotaku, which I'm hoping I'm saying correctly. First, I'm broke. Second, my laptop would explode. Third, I'm not skilled enough. So the early ones are probably cheaper, right? And on Steam, when doing sales, they might go cheap enough. And the early ones might be able to run on laptop. Skilled enough is very valid, though. And the same reason that I wouldn't do it. So that's understandable. But yeah. Yeah, there are ways around the rest. And also, when you get a job, you won't be as broke. This is a thing. You can use it. The money's on the games. Spacetoon in Arab operated like Pan-Arabism and have way more like Islamic undertone. And they like adding long leggings to female characters, even girls. They even make their own opening for the anime they aired and changing the story and plot so that it matches the conservative cultural landscape there. That's fair. Yeah. Hey, yo, long time no see. Hello, Quills and Stories. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? It has been a while. How are you doing? How are stuffs? Build skill requires try, though, if it is skill that you want. Yes, this is true. But also, if Yuri were to be playing through all the Resident Evils, the skill would be acquired over time. If that is a thing that Yuri desires, there's no need to it. There are just some games I like to watch and not really play myself. That's incredibly valid. It's the same reason that I don't play challenge games on the stream, for I am bad at it and I'd rather like watch them, and then not have to worry about that. Because it would get me frustrated with your thing. Correct, yeah. Oh my god, hi Quill, yeah! Quills and Stories is back. How long has it been since you've been here, Quill? It's been a while. I'm glad you came back. How are you doing? Don't they look really puny to you? Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away. I thought you were going to say something more like it's not the size that counts or something. No, never mind. Very valid, yeah. Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker, and we did see him. Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here? Party want a cracker? Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick. Yes, someone should feed this bird. Oh, yeah. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. I'm not sure how you would use a fish, but I guess how you cook it, but yeah. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick. You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. Someone needs to feed this bird. The police know about her anyway. They don't seem to care because the bird is still here. Crying yet? I'm sure they'll do something. I'm not sure myself, actually. It's been, like, it was yesterday that this happened, and the bird is still here. Well, okay. YouTube showed me another ASMR video of Leon. There's a certain vibe your YouTube is showing you, Yuri. I'm getting that vibe. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you. Great, now the bird's gonna hate me. No. Feed the damn bird! Oh my god! Yep. Taking shelter with Leon Kennedy. That's a certain vibe. That's very much a vibe. Yuri. Yep. Spacetoon Indonesia, meanwhile, the one from my childhood, they seem to completely thrown the central mindset and do its own thing. Nice, yeah. Experimentation! Doing fairly well at the moment. Bunch of stuff has happened, so yeah, there's that. Aw, you okay? Well, doing fairly well at the moment is good. Whoops, mistype. All good, Quill. But yeah, bunch of stuff has happened. Is there good things that have happened, Quill? Like, hope you're doing well. But doing fairly well is good. I'm glad. Great, now the bird's gonna hate me. That's... sync, aha! Time to record ASMR. Skeletor beating you with a cast-iron skillet until you sleep. Yeah. What's mistype? Also, I go by Kaz now. Nice, Kaz! Okay, I will try and remember that. Call me on it if I forget that. Kaz is... Yeah, cool. Nice, Kaz! Hell yeah! Actually, wait, do you want me to call you Kaz, or would you rather stick with Quills? In the chat. In this. Up to you. I'm assuming you want to go by Kaz. Well, yeah, I like hot voices, but YouTube, please! I haven't watched any ASMR videos in a long time. It might be that those are the most popular Resident Evil videos. Are the ASMR ones? Maybe. Possibly. Realistically, I have the skills required. Do it, clown. Do the thing. Make the ASMR video of Skeletor beating you with a cast iron skillet until you sleep. You have the power. Yeah. It doesn't look like he used this kitchen much. You're right. I guess the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie. No kidding. Really? You didn't think this was the pasta restaurant he was referencing? What, you thought he was telling the truth? Yeah. I just don't have a recording space where I would not be pestered. That is, yeah. But I have a Skeletor voice and cast iron. Okay, yeah. So I was going to say, you can go to libraries, and a lot of libraries will have recording booths that you can hire out for free, like you can just book them. With the skillet, it would be more of a challenge, though. Hope things are well with everyone here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah. Today we're doing an After Dark stream, so we're doing a double stream day. And unfortunately, for those who didn't hear beforehand, yeah, we will not be streaming on Saturday. We will be streaming, or Tuesday. We will be streaming again in a week's time, Thursdays, because I keep getting shifts on the usual stream days, unfortunately. But yeah, library. Why do you have a frying pan? Questions, concerns, indeed. For once, like 70% of the opening and ending stayed in their original language, be it Japanese, Mandarin. They also aired Donghua is how you say that, hopefully. Apologies if that's wrong. English or Spanish. Only a few opening and ending got dubbed. Nice, hell yeah. Very cool. Okay, so we've seen all the things here. Let us move back to the boat rental shop. And we've examined all the things here. Let us move to the Gold Lake Public Beach. And we've examined all the things here. I don't think my local library has a recording space, though. It's really old and not well utilized. Yes, sometimes you do need the larger libraries to have that kind of facility, but it is a thing that exists. So it's worth looking into, because they might. Or they might know where to point you. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Is there a right? No. Resident Evil 9. Leon being a comedian for 6 minutes. Sounds awesome. Need to watch it later. Do it. Okay, so we now move to the entrance. And we did not examine these things here, so let's do that. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? The cold. I have one little local library within reasonable travel distance. Okay, that's something. Yeah, but then nothing really more. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. That's not good. Maybe you should stop with the poetry if it can be used as a weapon. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Oh yeah, she wants a waterfall to sit on to help her next stage of training. To deal with the cold. I will commit crime with words. No, don't commit crime with words. No, not a word crime. No. Don't do crime, kids. No. Let us move. Okay, so Criminal Affairs Department. Let's see that. December 27th. Police Department. Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet. Gumshoe? He won't be here. He won't be coming back today. Oh, really? He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. Do crime, kids. No, don't do crime, kids. No. Stay safe. I wonder how much of it all was heard by TikTok. Ooh. We'll see later. Wait, what? How much of it all was heard by TikTok? What was heard by TikTok? I have questions. Yuri, we'll see later. I'm concerned. I'm scared. I'm worried. And remember the Space Tune Arab likes to censor girls' knees and stuff? Yeah, the Indonesian one literally operated on as long as it's not naked mindset. Midriff, bare shoulder, knees. They don't care as long as it's not literal nudity. Understandable, yeah, much easier. Crimes, not crimes. No, don't do crimes. No. Be a functioning member of society. Yes. He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. The police shop caretaker. He shouted something about catching him is the last thing I do, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe. So we're going to examine. With a computer. A tiny little computer, yeah. And these are the detectives' desks. These are the detectives, and these are their stories. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. You know, TikTok hears everything, so I wonder if I'll have any Resident Evil videos on my For You page. It might do, actually. You're probably also going to get a lot of, every time you search, the ads that will turn up on Google are going to be Resident Evil themed. Probably. Or, like, adjacent. Because also Google hears everything. It all hears everything. I am very far from being functional, to be frank. That's fair. No! Be functional, no! More function, all the function. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That's fair. They're more field officers. Hello, person. Terrifying mascot. The Pokemon. You staring at me with cold, dead eyes. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the big Below Badger. It was my idea. I made him. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. Tomorrow I'll present him before the department at last, as opposed to now when you're not at all in front of the department in any way. I'm gonna make sure they know how much people like the big Below Badger. Good luck. You're a weird dude. Kind of a weird dude. My main function is risen him with the tizinum. Yes. Skills. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. We have some anti-glue. We can unstick him, though. But it's going to take a while. We better call the police. Call the hospital. Every your device hears everything. Yes, every device hears everything, unfortunately. And it's really weird. Wow! Oh, that's not possible. The world ended yesterday. He must be reading predictions for the future on someone's homepage. The world did not end yesterday, for we are still here. I'm bad at it. That's fair, Clown. I think most of us are. And that's how it knows your every obsession. Yes, it does. It hears. It listens. It tries to sell you things with every one of your obsessions. Because that's how it do. That's how it make money. Big brother. So you're a weird person. Chief of police, who are you? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Please, think about what you're doing, Jalinda. Don't take my Tommy away from me. No, that's really dark. Aw, poor guy is losing his kid in a divorce. He must be doing image training for a nasty divorce argument. Or he's just doing an argument with his wife. That's also possible. Back! Beat Dota! You beat Dota! Well done, Mies, and welcome back. How are you doing? Congratulations on beating Dota. Hell yeah. Are we all bad at it tomorrow? I think we are all bad at it, yeah. Bad at Risenum with the Tizinum, yeah. And that's why I have Krobus and Blue. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Poor guy. Might be going through some stuff. So, we have nothing here. Cool. Can we move to... Sleep is not an option. No, you can do it, I see. Sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep, but also we're happy for you to be here. I feel like I'd find something cool with Leon. Do it, Yuri. Find something cool, yeah. We beat a guy called Mustache Man. That's concerning. How could they name themselves that? So I won't be looking on Allie for now. That's fair. I'm too tired to put the effort into sleeping. That's what sleeping is for, I see. No! Don't read it out loud, Mao. Yeah, I'm not going to read that out loud. Yeah. That's concerning that someone could call themselves that. So, we've already been there. Let's try here again.
One day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
Let's talk to you. What to do? What do you think we should do now, Maya?
You know, you would know best, Nick. Just do what you do, and that should work.
This is leading very quickly into walkthrough territory. There was I'm not going to read it out loud, but there was a guy once called that. It was beautiful! Nice. Yeah. Any ideas? Well, had any good ideas?
This is all tied to the DL6 incident. We'd better find out as much as we can about that murder before tomorrow.
Something that happened back then has a hold on Edgeworth, and it won't let go. Even if I had money, I wouldn't be looking on Ali, because I know that I wouldn't have any money anymore. Oh, AliExpress kind of thing? Like cheap places to get the things? Because, yeah, that's fair. Save the money. Also, the Arab one apparently actively deleting Christian crosses in anime they add. Really? Oh yeah, there's a lot of like Christianity in anime. It's really interesting. I'm not entirely sure why, but there's like culturally, I think they see it as, I don't know. There are a lot of Christians in Japan. But yeah. Read this out loud. I read it out loud, clown. I did it. I did the thing. Let us move. Okay, so been through that. AliExpress, Temu, Shein. Shein or Shine? Yep, AliExpress. Yeah. Let's see if anything more to say here. Thanks, Trav. You're very welcome, clown. No. Anything else to say here? No, we've already done that. Let us examine. We're not going to do that. My tummy hurt, man. No, not the tummy hurt. No. Oh, wait, I know. Let's present this to Edgeworth. Almost all my merch is from Ali. That's fair, yeah. Cheap merch is good, yeah. Let's present this. Haha. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge on me?
Who is that old guy anyway?
It looks like he's in jail. Is Edgeworth in jail? Edgeworth is in jail, accused of murder. And refusing to tell us what happened. But we are defending him because we are obsessed with him. We have changed our entire life to find him instead of just calling him. But yeah, we had taco night now. My tummy hurt. Taco night is good though, but sorry, your tummy is hurting. No, but taco night is good. I haven't had tacos in a long time. I should get tacos. I should get Taco Bell. Taco Bell exists here. No! Meanwhile, when I see old schedule of Space Tune Indonesia, forget about deleting crosses. Unlike the HQ that wanted Islamic vibes, Indonesia seemingly tried giving kids religion pluralism crash course. Nice, hell yeah.
Who's that old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Taco Bell noise, yeah. Could he be an innocent defendant? You got declared guilty or something?
Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all.
So, he was following this letter then?
Which means there was someone else behind it!
Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life!
Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
One of the schedule, legit. Quran story followed by Dharma for kids, followed by Christmas talk. Damn. That's a lot. How else will you have your heated rivalry? Heated rivalry at law. Heated rivalry at law. Nice. But I think, yeah, the only way we were able to interact with. Oh wait, actually, conspiracy theory. Okay, so Phoenix Wright changed his entire life and went through multiple years of law school in order to see Edgeworth by being the defendant to his prosecution, which is absolutely like gay love story right there. Instead of just calling him because, yeah, but now as the opponents, they couldn't actually talk to each other because obviously they're on other sides. So the murder had to happen, and we had to be the only one willing to defend Edgeworth from the murder to get him into a prison. Thus, that we're on his side and we can actually talk for once. And thus maybe the one who wrote the letter is Phoenix Wright in order to do this entirely long-form play to get him in a room where they can actually talk. Conspiracy. I heard an edit of For Whom the Bell Tolls with Taco Bell. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Now I want tacos.
It also says,
this is your last chance.
exactly, see?
I love a good gay love story, yeah. It would be kind of amazing if the end of this was we go to prison, like Phoenix Wright goes to prison for setting up this whole thing just to get Edgeworth in a place that they would actually talk. Eat taco, duck. Eat taco, duck. A duck taco would be amazing, actually. Oh no, I actually am hungry. No. This is your last chance. Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations of the DL6 incident.
Wait, that old man!
What is it?
Frick. Yeah. Like, there's no even, like, cartoon or anime between that. It just immediately transitions from Quran story into Dharma for kids into Christmas talk. Ah, getting everyone together in the same room. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi?
Yogi?
The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Ooh. This comment is... I'm going to say this. This comment is hippopotomonstroso-squibadaliophobia trigger warning! I used to be able to say that, actually, and I totally lost it. But the fear of long words, trigger warning. Aha. Well done, I see. Who needs Christmas when Yule, Father Winter, is coming for us all? That's ominous as hell. But yes. Winter is coming. Run, no! You better not move, you better not breathe, you better just sigh, you better just wheeze. Santa Claus is coming to town. Futurama, yeah. The suspect in the DL6 incident, the one who was found innocent. Okay, let's talk to you.
Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago.
He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. No! Dun dun dun. We're now in the courtroom with an earthquake happening. No! Earthquakes happen quite a lot in Japan. So, Tea.
The quake was incredibly strong.
Who needs sleep? Who needs caffeine? Just exist with a feeling of great tiredness. It's liberating. No, sleep is good, I see, but also fair. But sleep is good. Okay, I'm going to do this. Word hippomonstrosesquipedaliophobia itself needs a hippomonstrosesquipedaliophobia trigger warning. Aha! Success. The dog pooped in the goddamn mulch. No, not the goddamn mulch. No.
Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long. It felt like forever.
I hate sleep. No, don't hate sleep. Sleep is nice. Sleep is fun. Sleep is good. No.
The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled.
Dun dun dun. Help! I can't breathe. Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help! Help! Get out! Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen. I hate sleep. No, don't hate sleep. No, sleep is good, everyone. Do not hate the sleep. Have the sleep. Care for the sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Dun dun do 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 do.
That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and the Yogi was found innocent.
Dun dun dun. Ich hasse schlafen. Ja. No, nein, sleep. Sleep is good, yeah? I'm definitely saying it wrong. I do apologize.
In the end, the claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent.
No, I guess. Huh, but isn't that strange? Let me tell you how much I began to hate sleep since I began to live. There are 386.88 million miles of printed circuits which fill my complex, and if the word hate was printed on each nanogangstrom of Schlafe ist Schmerzwahl. Hopefully, yep. Did you two block or are you blind? Oh, don't be mean. Oh, I missed it, sorry. Don't be mean, Yuri. No. I did miss it, though. Fun fact, in Polish, it's hippopotomonstrosesquipedaliophobia. Oh, so it's the same. It's just spelled differently. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, be nice. Yeah. It's quite funny how the main branch / OG Spacetoon actively censoring any other theology other than Islam. Meanwhile, the Indonesian branch just do that. Yeah, nice. No heart. Limau, no, sorry. There's millions and millions of miles of circuits. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for sleep at this 1 micro instant. No, don't hate the sleep. The sleep cares for you. It heals you. It keeps you cozy. Enjoy the sleep. Have the sleep. Enter the sleep. Enter Sandman. Da 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 da. But isn't that strange? The effort is good enough, Lamau. Sleep is painful. No, not painful sleep. No. This letter gives him. Tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Enter Sandman, favorite metal song. It's such a good song. Yeah. I like being mean to you, not in a bad way, of course. No, don't be mean. No, not nice. Be nice. Not Metallica, not metals. Also valid. It is one of their best songs, absolutely. Metallica's a good band, though.
Right.
Yeah, Edgy?
There's something that's been troubling me this past few days.
Is it the unspoken attraction between us? But no, didn't say anything. No, not at all.
I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
Wait, are you gonna commit? Are you gonna confess your love for me? Because I'd be down for that, if you want to. But I'm not gonna push, obviously. No. But what do you want to say? What do you want to say? Yeah. You mean the nightmare? No, I'm not nice. No, be nice, Yuri. You are nice. I know you're nice. Yeah. Look at that tsundere face. Absolutely. Look at that tsundere face. I like them, but not my favorite band. I grew up with Metallica, though. Yeah, so it's like classic metal. But yeah, they're not the best, but they're really good. I do enjoy them. Sleep makes my life miserable. Frustrating to fall asleep for one. Waking up not once, not twice, no thrice in the middle of the night and then sleep 2 hours past your alarm. I hate sleep. It sounds like you hate the fact you cannot get sleep, which is also incredibly valid. But yes. Sorry you deal with that, Icy. No.
That's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Did he kill his father? Did he kill his own father? What is this? The twists and turns, indeed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Wait, so we were in the detention facility. Now we're memorying back to this. We're going to memory again. Sleep hurt my buddy. No, not sleep hurting buddy. Hi, Alex. Hi, Mint. How's it going, Mint? How are things? How is life? How you been? Welcome. Is it really late there? But yeah, welcome.
A memory of a murder.
And now we're back here. Are you going to say a memory of a murder?
I think that the time has come to tell all.
Which maybe you could have opened with at the beginning because we had to go through so many loops beforehand. But all right. Tell me things, Edgeworth. Confess your love to me. Nope, the nightmare. Okay, cool. That also works. Not as cool, but I get it.
For the past 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night.
I'm okay, home from work. Nice, Mint. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. How was work? How was the day going? Can we burn Phoenix? He should just come back. He should just come back. No, because Phoenix. I mean, that's a pretty good guess, right? That should work. I'd agree with that. Yeah. All right. Usually I'm nice overall, but being mean to people just makes me happy. Aw, thank you, Yuri. But also, be nice. Nice is nicer. Yeah. And you are a nice person. You're all nice folks. Yeah. Oh, my phone about to die. Run, get the power, clown. You can do it. I have faith in you.
I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
I'm eating a cheeseburger. It's terrible.
That's a lie. I love cheeseburgers. But I don't see him liking them. Bullies affectionately. No, no bully affectionately. No bully at all. No, no bully.
It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
I'm mean, but not in a bad way. Okay, yeah. But don't need to be mean. It's nice. You're a nice person, Yuri. I know you're a nice person. He's tearing off his clothes. Like, what is going on here? Help! I can't breathe! Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I'm guessing it's him. It's called being mean nice. Maybe. The country my mother is from is the reason we have the word robot and defenestration. It's from Prague, isn't it? Which is Czech Republic? Wait, why robot? I know the defenestration story. What's the robot story? I don't know that one. Do tell. I want to get out. Help! Help! Get us out! Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen. Mm-hmm. Oh, did they get in an argument and he shoots him? I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What are you? Stop breathing my air. That's really sad, actually. Is that actually how it happened?
No, father! He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In the days, I picked up the pistol. Get away! Get away from my father! Bang! And with that scream, I awake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
Did he kill his own dad? But there were two shots, right? So it sounds like he threw the gun and the gun went off. One of them the shots hitting his dad? Is that the idea? But then the bailiff went a bit crazy and said, like, stop breathing my air, and killed the dad for that reason. Wait, what the F is going on? I don't entirely know. So when Edgeworth was a kid, he was in an elevator with Yanni Yogi, who was the guy who runs the boat shop, and his dad, and they got trapped in an elevator that should have air access, but apparently didn't, because of an earthquake. And so as the air was running out, the bailiff murdered his dad to save air, and then Edgeworth, as like a 10-year-old kid, threw the gun picked up the gun that had been dropped on the ground, threw it at the guy who just killed his dad instead of shooting him, and the gun went off again, possibly also killing his dad. And this is sounding like a comedy sketch rather than a really sad thing. And like, what? Time to pull out the schoolyard special. Bullies with Riz. No! That's such a weird combination, but no! No bullies. Bullies bad. Yeah, Robot first came from a Czech sci-fi play in 1920. Rozum's Universal Robots. Ooh, cool. So was Robot like short for something, or just a word they came up with for that? I'm out of tea.
A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
What? Yeah. That sounds like an SNL skit. It does, right? It sounds like, you know, the bailiff shoots the father, and he's like bleeding out, but he's not dead, and he's like, and so then the kid picks up the gun and throws it as the dad's like getting up to like brace himself, and then gets shot again and goes down. Like, what? What you say? Oh, that you meant. What you say? Oh, that you meant well. Oh, that you meant well. Yeah. 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 Good reaction. But. That's just a dream, right? Right? You didn't actually kill your dad by throwing a gun instead of using it? What? I have no clue on what it actually means. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Robot, nice. It is definitely staged. Yeah. Yeah. You tried. Well, oh, thank you. I try.
That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years.
Why would that dream keep you... Oh, the thought that it was only a dream. Okay, right. I thought the dream itself was the thought. No, the fact that it wasn't quote-unquote real, because obviously it couldn't have happened like that, that would make no sense. That would be insane. I worry about you, Edgeworth.
But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
What?
A series of unfortunate events, am I right? Yeah, basically.
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense.
So, in that case, does that mean the bailiff has orchestrated this whole thing? Oh no, it has not orchestrated, but is following the instructions from whoever wrote the letter in order to get revenge on someone who was a child. Is that what this is? What? Okay, we're working with. Okay. Seriously, the Indonesia subsidiary looks like it went into rebellion against the main company philosophy. They literally went on their way to get a different anime, Donghua, again, hopefully I'm saying that correctly, I'm probably not, or other show that not aired on Spacetoon Arab. Nice, yeah. I was referencing the Dear Sister SNL skit. Oh, right, I didn't know that. I thought it was just the concept of an SNL skit. Oh, we got someone in a band. Excuse me, Upturned Peanut. We're going to... ban you? Ban, away with you. Away with you. Do, and yes. So, this is a hot mess of a couple, and I kind of think they deserve each other. I'm not gonna lie, the series of Unfortunate Events on Netflix is to date the only series I've ever seen where it directly tells the audience to stop watching in the intro theme. Yes, I kind of like that as an opening to Series of Unfortunate Events, where it says, don't watch this. This is only bad. It's only gonna get worse. You can turn this off. You should turn this off. Or some version of it. It's kind of nice. It's a very cool hook. Because when you tell people to not watch something, they're just going to watch it. I should make a short like that. Don't watch this. And then just like sit there and like say, I told you not to watch it. What are you doing? Why are you here? I might do that.
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense.
Like it's way easier to just take the censored version from the Spacetoon Arab and then dub it, and instead they went to get the uncensored original tape instead, and also licensing literal other show. Nice, good for them, yeah.
Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
Why would he want revenge on a child when he got off scot-free? Why?
Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted the revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
If it was me... I was the true criminal of the DL6. I shot my father!
Right. I'm not sure how true that is, but, okay. This is bad. Yeah, it is bad. Water. Also, everyone, hydrate. Hydration is good. I shared this specific skit to memes for later, of course. Ah, thank you. Yes, I'll watch it after stream. Nice. Thank you. It is really funny. Nice. Yeah, I look forward to it. Thank you for sharing that, Clown. This is bad. What are we going to do, Nick? Hydrate or dihydrate. This is true. Everyone hydrate. It's important. I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there is someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe your dead sister whose soul you can, for some reason, bring into your own body and get possessed by and get taller with, somehow. I've seen Spacetoon Turkey and Ukraine, and they use the Arabic one. Also, the cartoons or anime they aired is the one airing in Spacetoon Arab. That's really interesting. So yeah. Cool. Very interesting. Just look away. Look away! There's nothing but horror and inconvenience on the way. Oh yeah, I'm probably getting the tune wrong, but yeah, nice. But yeah, the book series, Netflix series, and movie are all great, but I didn't like the movie as much. Yeah, so my understanding, so I really liked the movie, but I have not read the book series. My understanding is people who like the book series think the movie is terrible because it misses a bunch of stuff, and that's fair. But I think I might have said on stream beforehand, I love Billy Connolly's character in the film. It's just so good. It's so like trusting, and on the kid's side, it's great. Forbidden fruit tastes the best, as people say. That's why people are more likely to do something when said not to. Absolutely, yep. Reverse psychology, yep. Alas, it does work. We are animals of contradiction.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about DL6.
Can I talk to you? Okay, let's move to the law officers, I guess, and talk to you. Nope, you're not going to. Can I present you? Let's present you.
Stop showing me stuff. Let's get cracking.
Okay, no. We only have today to get the bottom of this. Okay, let's try going back. Like, you must agree that just dubbing the originally censored Arab version would align with the main company vision and philosophy, and also don't need licensing other stuff. It's way easier. It is way easier to do that, yeah. So but good of them for go the extra mile, you know? Yeah. Well, not always anyway. Yeah, not always, but yeah. I think we're going to present this person. Present!
Sorry, I'm not sure I can help you with that.
Okay, that's the person who does know about DL6. Oh, what about this? Let's present that. That is probably going to go very badly, but we're going to present it anyway. Look at your dead father.
Nick, no! That's a photo of his father. Don't show him that.
You're right. Now probably isn't a good time to dredge up those memories. I was always told not to smoke, and I'm not smoking and won't ever be. This is true as well. Yeah. But that's more like you received the information correctly and took it into your self-belief system and such. So, but if you saw somebody smoking, enjoying it, and saying like, don't smoke, it's really bad for you, but they're obviously having fun, then it wouldn't work as well. But yeah. Indonesia Space Tune, meanwhile, literally don't air the Arab one. Fair enough, yeah. Different culture. Makes sense, yeah. I like the book series, and the movie is terrible. I fit in completely with what you said. Now, terrible in this context means something which is horrible or appalling. Ooh. Okay, so it's not bad. It is horrible and appalling, for it is, shall we say, unfortunate. On the other hand, hearing "don't smoke" from smokers can also be some of the most convincing advice, I think. Yeah, if you see smokers having fun and looking cool saying "don't smoke," you want to. If you see them, like, falling apart, it can absolutely be some of the most convincing advice. Like, don't do this, it's not worth it. Yeah.
What is it?
Nothing. Correct, like that, yeah. Okay, so how do we do what in real life would be just to say to Maya, hey, can you get your sister? No, there is someone. There is someone, hold up. Grossberg Law Officers, there we go. That now opened up, didn't it? Yep. I am in the latter category. Yep, that's fair. I was just doing those things that the Lemony Snicket bloke does in the series and book where he just describes random words. Oh, okay, yeah. So in like, do not pet the cat. Now, cat in this case is a furry animal. Do not pet the cat. I forgot he does that, yeah. My parents are smokers, having fun, but were always telling me not to. And well, still, I don't want to smoke. Yeah. Yeah, but you've also like seen them live through life with smoking. And yeah, people will generally go in exactly the same way as their parents on each issue, or in the exact opposite, and not a lot of in between. So when you grow up with smokers, you're either going to be a smoker or never touch the stuff. Is the usual way. And I'm going to So, December 27th, Grossberg Law Officers. Ooh. Okay. Is Grossberg here? He did say to come get him for help. Mr. Grossberg! I'm gonna unwrap an apple juice. 'Cause I want some apple juice. Apple juice. Yeah. Mr. Grossberg! Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding, I can't believe you're not!
My. Just calm down and tell me what happened. Anti-smoking has always been heavily lodged in my brain, but human brains are messy and weird sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, brains are strange. And there's like a lot of people who pick up smoking even now, even though they have all the anti-smoking messaging. Because culture. Yeah. I was just always smart and know it's bad for lungs, and my heart issues are enough for me. Yeah, absolutely. Don't start smoking if you can avoid it. It's not good. I want apple juice! I have apple juice. Apple juice is good. Stress! Yes, that is the most common reason I think people pick up smoking nowadays, is it does help with stress. It hurts everything else, but I believe, as I'm aware, the one thing it does is, yeah, stress is a strong motivator. Yeah, everyone goes to vices to help with that. Yeah, unfortunately. I would argue that Turkey and Ukraine have more differences with Arab than Indonesia. At least in Indonesian, they are common majority Islam stuff. Ukraine, literally not that, and Turkey, really secular. That's fair. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know much about that, unfortunately. Would you believe me if I said I'm on Proxima Centauri? Probably not. Looking at the local planning office for blowing up Earth for a hyperspace route. I have contested it, but the Vogons may not listen. See, okay, to find out about that, did you have to go to a cellar to like see the message they posted about blowing up Earth? Because like I had to go around the back of the building and then down some stairs, and there's like a little locker. It wasn't exactly public knowledge that they posted this stuff, and it's really annoying. The Vogons are a problem, you know? Give me apple juice. Sure, here's apple juice. There you go. Apple juice is good. The apple juice where I am is like one of the very few fruit juices that is both cheap and does not have added sugar to it. They add sugar to all the juice here. It's really weird. I'm still very much getting used to that. Just calm down and tell me what happened, hmm? It's Mr. Edgeworth. He's a murderer. Though I didn't exactly start on my own. I was kind of forced into trying it. Yeah, absolutely. And that's also the thing, when people like peer pressure you into trying it, then you've got a little bit of that addiction, because you have, whenever you try a new drug, alcohol, caffeine, etc., you get more of the positives than any of the negatives, and you're more willing to go back to it. But yeah, sorry you were forced into it, clown. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you. You're so welcome, Yuri. Yeah. It's all over SpaceX, but nicely done. Yeah, but that, plus other shenanigans, make Spacetoon Indonesia don't get Arab bailout when they got into trouble. And they go out from terrestrial in 2013 and finally closes the satellite in 2023. No! Poor them. But they stuck to their guns. That's kind of good. Less so just peer pressure, but, you know, anywho, yeah. Raccoon, yeah. Still. Being assertive, yes, is good. Assertive, yes. I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father. It's only a dream, I wonder. What? If that's the case. Distraction, squiddly distraction, cyber squid, cyber octopus, yes. Nice. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, hmm? Well... Also, consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth, who was a child at the time, and he still blames that child for ruining his life. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. He threw a gun. Is that what the child was meant to have done? Instead of like, he threw a gun to threaten someone instead of pointing a gun. I'm not saying you should point a gun. Don't point a gun at anyone. It's a very bad idea. But also, a child knows what it is. You wouldn't just pick it up and throw it. You would aim it, or like punch with it, or just do something with it, rather than just throw it away. It seems weird. A reminder that the Bible never actually says the forbidden fruit in Eden was an apple. Therefore, I say that the forbidden fruit was an orange. I've decided yes. I've heard that it was meant to be a banana, which is hilarious to me. And I don't know how true that is, and I wanted to be true so much that I refused to look it up. I just liked the idea that the forbidden fruit was a banana. I'm glad I'm assertive and didn't fall for bad company. Nicely done, Yuri. Yeah, take care of yourself. As a child, I would have thrown it out of fear because gun's scary. Yeah, but see, that's fair. Throwing it away because gun's scary is understandable. Your goal is to get it away. He threw it at an opponent as a weapon. That's not what you do with a gun. It's a really bad idea because it can go off. Most kids know that. I mean, the equivalent of throwing your parent company vision and philosophy out the window, definitely not the best business move. That is fair, yeah, maybe not the best, but yeah, whatever worked for them, I guess. Or didn't work for them because they closed, but yeah.
As you imagined. This is dumb.
This is so very dumb. Also, why is there not a safety on the gun?
Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired because the safety was not on,
which is then also the fault of the bailiff, who should have had the safety on and not just had a gun with the safety off. But children don't have very strong critical thinking skills yet, though. That's fair, but he's like 8 or 10. They have pretty good critical thinking skills when you're that age, at least in situations like this. I don't know what person I'd be if I did. Maybe I wouldn't even watch anime. Yeah, what would life be without anime? Anime is so good.
The pistol fired, and the deed was done.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe it.
Okay, I'm actually gonna try to sleep now.
Go sleep. Goodbye, Icy. Goodbye. Sleep well.
Good luck with sleeping. You can do it.
Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks so much for being here. See you next time. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Good night, Icy. Night, yeah. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Revenge against the child.
Which is like some cartoon villain crap.
This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close.
Oh, wait. He wasn't trying to put Edgeworth down for this murder. He's trying to put it down for the other murder. Really? Why? You've already put him up for actual murder. What? Okay.
Gregory Edgeworth.
I forgot his name was Greg. Out of magic room. If there are magic stuff, it needs to be rewritten into something else. Meanwhile, Space Tune Indonesia on the corner holding over a dozen unscented Maho Shoju looking awkwardly. Yeah. Figures. Yeah. Well done, then. What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer, now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey.
This was 15 years ago. How much older than Maya was Mia? Like, if she was doing law at the same time.
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques.
That's no surprise. Why did his son go work for him then?
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence sown are nothing to him.
And without watching anime, I wouldn't beat my friends and Angela. I wouldn't be in our lovely community, yeah. And maybe wouldn't even realize I'm a guy, yeah. Oh, but for the... What's the word? Oh, but for a flip of a switch go the... Yeah, like, small things, like finding anime, change life direction so much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad you found anime, Yuri, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you discovered you're a guy. That's a huge deal.
On nothing then. The result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
And I'm looking at articles again on it, and kids aged 13 plus are still developing those skills. I found a .org on parenting that says, beginning at age 13, adolescents can begin to acquire and apply formal logic rules and processes. So, I mean, yeah, but even 15 years ago, kids knew what a gun was. And if they wanted to threaten someone with it, they wouldn't throw it. Every little choice can change the way your life goes. Completely. Absolutely. Like, imagine if I didn't start streaming. I wouldn't know any of you guys. I'm so glad I did. Something to look forward to every time.
And
We lost. Quite badly. And died in despair, as it were. Right. Oh, Gregory was his dad. Miles is the son. I get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I recently wrote a whole argument for Mabel Pine, so I've been reading into childhood development. Oh, yes. Anything cool you find, Clown? That's awesome. I see. The Spirit Medium. Dun dun dun. Apple juice. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Faye. Darkness. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed.
the one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Okay, but in the dream there were 2 shots, which means that the bailiff did shoot him and then also Miles Edgeworth did. Right? People on average take a very long time to cook. That is true, yeah. And a lot of people start quite late in life. Like, what's his name? Snape. Alan Rickman. Didn't act until his late 30s. He was a graphic designer before that. Like, some people start quite late. Everyone has time. If you didn't decide to stream Stardew, I wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, so even if I was streaming, but I didn't stream Stardew on that day, you wouldn't have found us. Like, hell yeah. I'm so glad it worked out like that. Yeah, and I'm so glad that this place is growing and becoming cool and, like, community, and yeah, it's nice. I like it.
The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Ghost voice. That Yogi was found innocent. Okay. He wasn't found innocent for not shooting him. He was found innocent for being insane, right? Plea of insanity because of no air. Therefore, the medium was correct. But the DL6 incident, by finding him innocent, was meant to ruin the psychic's reputation and totally, like, cast her out. But she found correct information. 100%. Like, that is what the court agreed on. It's called butterfly effect, am I right? It's huge. It is, yeah. Change one thing and the world changes. Yeah. Which also means that every one of us can change the world going forwards by doing little things one step at a time. We all have that power. Go be cool. Go do the thing. Because I know you can. Yeah. Children under 15 possess fairly raw brains still. That makes sense, yeah. Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud, but she gave you the correct information that the court agreed was the correct thing. That doesn't even make sense. I thought you were meant to lead you to something totally different.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Okay, but yeah, but finding Yogi innocent doesn't mean that someone else shot Edgeworth's dad. That's not what that verdict means. That means that, yes, you did it, like the psychic told us, but we think it wasn't your fault that you did it. So, yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Protecting his child, there is that, but still. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you. Don't you even try to end this stream and start new later. I don't want to lose my XP. No! I'm afraid we're going to have to, Yuri. We are going to have to. Probably in like 20 minutes, unless we hit a story point soon. Sorry. But a possibility nonetheless. Okay. So let's go back to the detention center. And talk to you. No. Is that Criminal Affairs Department? Nothing really to talk to. No, my XP. Sorry, Yuri. Sorry. Wright law officers. Talk. No, we've done that. Is there anything here? And now you are being mean. Sorry, Yuri. No, don't mean to be mean. It's just how things are. No. Public beach. Go back here, see if anyone else turned up. The vibes when I compared Spacetoon Arab and Spacetoon Indonesia. The vibes I'm getting is Spacetoon Indonesia only follow stuff quite minimal as to not close down by the parent company. So yeah, they follow the letter of the law and that's it. I think I feel strongly about how kids are perceived like that because I remember how it felt as a kid. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and also it is worth protecting kids and like reminding people that they are different. Yeah, being like expected too much of. Yeah, that is true. That's very fair. But my XP. No, sorry, Yuri. Sorry. Nothing can be done. I know if there was something that could be done, it would be done. But I'm afraid it can't. And I do so apologize. Protect them, kids. Protect them, yeah. Okay, so you've already been done. I'm a little lost actually. Maybe this is the point that we should end the stream. Let's have a look around. We've got 20 minutes left roughly. Unless I can find something. Criminal, so detention center. Oh wait, I don't like it. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I know, but I'm glad you like being in the stream though. That's really good. Oh well, I have an idea. Let's move. Subs, no. It's alright. We will be back. This is not the end of stream for today. This is the end of this stream, and a new one shall be formed in like half an hour's. Actually, probably in like an hour's time. Yeah, 45 minutes time roughly. Will be the next one. Let's go to Grossville Law Offices. There's nothing else to talk about. Aha. We now present. Did I present this before? I don't know if I did. Present. Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. Hey, Traveler, I'm back. Welcome back, Cynthia. How are things? How is life? How you doing? Well, he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert Hammond? I want to ask you something that I didn't before. Oh, yes? What do you want to ask, Cynthia? Do tell. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own. So he saved people for selfish reasons. That's kind of fine. You still saved them. Like, it's fine. Did you prank anyone on April Fools? I did. I pranked the internet. There's a video, two shorts ago called Did You Know? That's my April Fool's prank for this year. I was quite proud of that. I got a few comments of people like who did not watch to the end, who corrected me and sort of say, yeah, they're absolutely convinced, like, no, that's wrong. And then people responded to them going, you didn't watch the end, did you? And they went, oh. Sobs, yeah, sorry, clown. Sorry. Did you prank anyone, Cynthia? And did anyone else do any April Fool's pranks? Like Spacetoon is inherently children TV, yet when I do deep dive, I found that Spacetoon Indonesia aired an avant-garde psychological thriller anime at 1:35 Sunday afternoon back in 2009. An anime that North America distributor rated 16+. 1:35 Sunday afternoon! Yep. Huh? His own sake? He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. That's fine, still innocent, it still works. Well, I did not prank anyone. That's fair, Yuri. Yeah, I only do pranks that I see as non-destructive and, like, kind. Like, the prank video is, like, that doesn't affect anyone, really. It's just a weird bit of trivia. Oh, the trivia is not real. But then yeah, everyone who makes it to the end of the video is in on the prank, and it's like everyone who was there at the end is on the same side. I like that. It's sort of a bringing together of people. The best prank I ever heard, I might have talked about it on stream, was a radio broadcast that was like a morning radio broadcast would start at like 6 a.m. and go to like midday-ish kind of thing. And various like groups of people would have the radio on, like the 6 a.m. crowd, the truckers and such, getting off very early to work. And then like the 8 a.m. crowd of like, people getting to school and such. And we heard it in the 8 a.m. crowd, like before school, because we're kids. And it's April 1st, and people are calling in to say, how dare you, like being absolutely disgusted. Yeah, you could say that on the radio. How I trusted you. Why could you do that? And every single phone call that was brought on was so pissed off at what they did. They hated it. They said they're going to stop listening. They've listened to them for years, and that's it. It's turned off. No more ever again. And then, meanwhile, the hosts are constantly apologizing, saying, I'm so sorry, like, we didn't mean to, like, it was an accident, like, no, we'll try and do better. We'll explain what we did, everyone, like, in a little bit. We'll just have to, like, gather our thoughts and figure out how to actually apologize for this horrible thing we did. The horrible thing they did was that the 6 a.m. crowd, they said, everyone call in and pretend we did something awful. And don't tell them what we did. And I was like, that's the best prank I've ever heard. Because everyone's in on it, or like partaking in it. It was great. I used to always get so excited to prank on April Fools. Now it's the same as every other day because my antics are no longer bound by calendars. Aha! You are now free, clown. Free to do as you will. Wreak the chaos. Ha ha! Ah, yes, let's air 16-plus avant-garde anime about death on a children's TV on Sunday afternoon. Uncensored, unmodified. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. Sometimes they don't watch the shows before they put them on, so... I am a joy to live with. Not. I'm sure you're a joy to live with, Clown. I'm sure you actually are. Yeah. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined. Huh? Alright, I myself didn't, but with my class, we switched classrooms with a year younger class. Oh, and the teacher was like, wait, but... we were meant to be what? What? And like, no, miss, we've always been in this class. Don't you remember? That's pretty good. I like that. Huh? Huh? You'll understand soon enough. Wait! What is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago. Oh, wait. Is Von Klarna... is our opponent, Von Klarna, is he... the one who wrote this? Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this? It's Von Karma, isn't it? Because it's not Yanni Yogi, he's the one like receiving the information. It's not Edgeworth, not going to be like getting revenge on him. It's Von Karma. Could it be Manfred Von Karma? Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this? Well, I'm not sure. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy. Ha ha, we did it. Gaslight's teacher, yeah. Not to the people I live with now, that's fair, yeah. You're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports. What? But that means... he's falsified the whole thing. The one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was... correct. Manfred Von Karma himself. What does this mean then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Good question. Frame his own pupil is interesting. Spacetoon Arab notorious for censorship and modified story to fit the cultural expectation. Meanwhile, Spacetoon Indonesia, censorship? What's that? Never heard of it, as long as it's not naked. Yep, fair. Our Polish teacher laughed a little, but wasn't really happy about it. And their Polish teacher just had a mind F, laughed, but our teacher said we need to switch back. Aw, sad. That's very funny, though. Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? I'm guessing... oh, wait. Because, yes, that's his dad. Because his dad was Von Karma's opponent. Aha. Gregory Edgeworth. He was a gifted man. His death was truly a loss.
I wonder what had become of Von Karma were he alive.
Maybe not. Because of DL6.
This incident took place 15 years ago tomorrow, so tomorrow will see the completion of not one, but 2 trials. All thanks to the statute of limitations. However, I'm afraid the damage the DL6 incident has done will never be eased.
It'll be funny if these teachers just switched classrooms for this one lesson. Yeah, that'd be better. April Fools, right? You switched up a little bit. Okay. It'd be a reverse prank. Absolutely. Yeah. What if it's this one? Present.
In any case, it's good that the one shooting isn't mild.
Oh,
You bet it's good. And we almost fell right into his trap.
What a creep!
oh wait, I'm not presenting evidence. Yes, yeah.
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no! But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. But I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
They beat each other up with fists. Was bad. Gregory versus Manfred. What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor.
So not a perfect run.
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow!
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. He was the first, and the last vacation... That was the first, and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Everyone needs a break, you know.
Really? He doesn't take vacations?
Like, go to the sea or to the mountains?
Don't tell me he's never been to Europe!
Europe's great, but also some people can't get to Europe. That's fair. But also Europe is great. You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick? Mr. Von Karma is going to bring up DL6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him! I love that man. I will care for him to the end.
Yes, Mr. Wright, this obsession you have with Edgeworth, you might want to tone it down a little bit, just a thought. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is still murder, you know.
I believe it's manslaughter. I think that is actually the difference. I'm not going to Google that because I don't want that in my search history. Repeats crime to get vengeance on a man's kid. Basically, yeah. It's weird. There is a major difference. Yes, intent is the difference, right? Between murder and manslaughter? Like, if you drunk drive and someone dies, that's manslaughter. If you drunk drive and specifically aim at someone, chase them down, that's murder. It is involuntary manslaughter. Okay, so involuntary manslaughter is the difference, yes.
Gayness, such gayness.
I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence because I love him so much. I can't believe he'd kill someone.
But Nick, you've seen him falsify things all the time. Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
Or left something out, because I think there was 2 shots. One shot from the gun that was thrown, one that was from the bailiff. I don't care. I love the man, don't you know? I know he's not guilty. I adore him. I am obsessed with him, indeed. I hope that both of these 2 characters are starting to like realize that Phoenix is a little bit off his head a little bit. The difference between normal manslaughter and murder is a little blurrier, but involuntary manslaughter is what that would be, if he was even eligible to be tried in court for it considering his age and the circumstance. Yes, absolutely. If Yogi can get off on oxygen deprivation, like temporary insanity, then so can a child who was not intending to do that and is a child in the same situation, in the same lack of oxygen. So yeah. Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest. I love this. Yeah. Mr. Grossberg, thank you. He's my boyfriend and I love him and I adore you too. Thank you for that. I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. I understand. The police materials. Okay, so we're still not at the end. So let's go back to... Oh, they'll go to here. And we're going to move to the police station, Criminal Affairs Department. And then oh, December 27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
There's hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi.
Oh, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real.
Phrasing.
We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Well, now, I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. What?
You can go in as long as he's there. Okay, that's concerning. I think a child accidentally shooting a gun by throwing it during an attack being made by an adult likely wouldn't even be tried. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like absolutely accidental. Like, yeah. The kid could not be blamed for that, surely. Especially since they threw the gun. You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma?
Yes, he's just arrived, actually. Von Karma's in the records room.
Nick, let's hurry!
Move to the records room. Theoretically, I think we're nearing like a stopping point. December 27th, Police Department, records room.
Dusty as always.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here.
Von Karma.
Von Karma. That's a... Ooh, what's this? Da-da, da-da.
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Probably the DL6 one. Someone must have been looking at it recently.
The label says unsolved cases, evidence.
Unsolved cases?
Nick! The file for DL6 is completely empty.
What?
What are you doing here?
Eek!
Even if he shot the gun at the attacker and misfired, I still don't think he'd be found guilty of murder at that age. Yeah, the lack of, like, fully developed brain, I think, should surely help. Like, kids can't get tried with murder, usually, as far as I know. I'm unsure.
Eek! Von Karma?
You. How do you know my name?
Huh?
Have we met?
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Defense team? Ahem, I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys.
It's in very rare and select cases. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I hate Karma just by the looks. Oh, he's terrible. He is the worst.
I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Let's chat. Chatty chat. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second-rate.
Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me, a grudge against a mere defense attorney. Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. Like if there's proof a particularly troubled and advanced child premeditated it, that would make sense. That would be tried with murder. But yeah.
Humph.
So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival.
Ah, that, my dear attorney, is none of your business.
Tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long.
Phrasing.
Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
Ah, you're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. Present this, I guess? Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this.
Ah,
This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder!
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter?
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What?
Nick, what is that thing?
A taser! Why does he have a taser? A stun gun. For self-defense, usually.
Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually. Now give me the letter.
No!
No! Well, what are you? Nick, run! Ah!
Oh, she sacrificed herself. No!
Maya! Out of my way!
What?
So... we're alive?
He got us. I really hate this guy, yep. I think a powerful taser would leave a mark and Phoenix could press charges. You'd think so, yeah. Logically. The letter is gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence. All of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Oh, Maya! Is that chapter? Maya, open your eyes. Do. Maya, are you dead? You alive? Maya!
The letter. Did he take it?
He did. Huh? Oh yeah. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister.
You're also not much of a self-defense artist, martial artist, gonna say, but still. This game hurts my brain. No!
Not even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
No, Maya, no, you are important and you are helping. You tried to save me. That's really cool. Like, no, don't think that. No one ever should think that. Maya! Grr, there has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Huh? Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident evidence, number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped it. DL6 incident, a DL6 bullet stashed in a pocket. Taken from Gregory Edgeworth heart. Still bears clear ballistic markings. Maya, my lovely girl. No. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. There we go, Phoenix. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. And is that a clear point? To be continued, yes! Perfect cut point. I was like, we're nearing this point, right? Okay. Save your progress up to this point. Yes! Overwrite, yes. Okay. And with that, it is time to... Am I here? Am I here? Yeah, I'm here. It is time to end the stream. We will be back shortly. Fear not, though. So, I'm going to send you guys to... let's go Ferret Software this time, actually. So, they are an animal. So, just for half an hour, if you guys want to keep watching live streams and chill out for a little while. So, Ferret Software is a live stream. Do they have a YouTube as well? Or not? Let's have a look. Ferret Software. They do. Aha. Live stream. So Ferret Software is a live stream of a that is run by another big streamer called Pirate Software. He doesn't know I exist. I just think he just does really cool things. See you in a few minutes. See you soon, Yuri. Yeah. So Pirate Software, he runs a ferret rescue. This is a 24-hour stream of that ferret rescue, and watching the stream actively helps keep the animals alive, and I think it's just really cool. So, yeah. Gonna watch the 6 minutes of Leon being a comedian. Do it, Yuri, yeah! Alright. And on the Twitch side, we're gonna raid Ferret Software. Following? Am I following? Or do I have to search? Search and filter. No, get rid of following. Ferret Software. Ferret Software, there you are. Cool. Okay, yes. So the plan is, in about 20 or 30 minutes, we shall be back with a collab stream with Twiddle as we play Elden Ring. And until then, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And and also before we finish, we will not be streaming this Saturday. We'll not be streaming Tuesday. We'll be streaming in 1 week's time as we do another. We'll do a Stardew stream on Thursday. But until then, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye bye.